All right, hello and welcome everyone back to PBirdman. Toby and I are going to be going through and we are going to be fighting some very tough monsters today.
Hey everyone, hope you're all doing okay. So you might want to show what we've done since last stream, stat-wise and whatnot else-wise.
Yeah, I made a few changes. So, 255 in every single stat except for luck. So, luck, HP, and I think MP might not be maxed, but 255 in all. Definitely legitimate. Did not cheat. Do not look at the software on my computer. Don't worry, just trust me. I definitely legitimate. No worries. Wink, wink. Welcome to the stream, RPG. Hello to you as well, Donuts. Hello to you as well.
So our goal is to finish the Veterans run and then, joy of joys, start the Hero run. However, one slight issue we have is this. Tyler still doesn't have a break damage limit weapon whatsoever, and neither does Riku either. So that is a slight issue because of the fact that one of the Hero run we're gonna have to fight is Shinru, obviously.
Yeah, underwater, so we'll need that that benefit. I'm still awake from earlier this morning. Man, Donuts, you're a trooper. I am not awake from earlier this morning. I went to sleep. I went to bed. I got a solid 6 hours. And I got more coffee. More fuel. Yeah, I mean, I think veterans we just jump in though, because I don't really think it'll be too difficult.
I don't think veterans will be too bad. I think hero is when the difficulty is gonna really sort of hit us.
I'm trying to remember. I think we had to beat Flock of Needles because we beat it and then died. I think.
No, we beat that. No, we beat that in the end.
Oh, we beat it again. Okay, cool.
The one we need to beat is the fun guys.
And Brothers in Arms.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, well, let's jump into Fun Guy 3. I'm also awake from earlier this morning. It's like what? It's like 7 p.m. your time, RPG. I guess we can just hit them and see what they do.
Yeah.
Surely they fold. Waka only doing 70,000. Whatever happened to the max stats, man? Alright, well, one's dead. Wazaga? This should really not matter. Yeah, 600 damage. Like, this is nothing now. Absolutely nothing. Oh, they're gonna cast Ultima. Let's see. Are we dead? I mean, this is probably like 2,000 damage, I'm guessing. Oh, 1,000. Wow. Even weaker. Might not text as much. I'm on a bus and I get travel sick if I type. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, we got 6 teleport spheres. That's exciting. Alright, Brothers in Arms. Welcome to the stream, Yo Mama. Not too shabby for a bad son. You must have caught one of my earlier streams. I think I said that last time. I was like, it's me, a bad son, because I was talking about my mom streaming. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I feel like there's an argument that armor break makes sense here. Like, it's so funny. Like, we're so overpowered. Like, there's not even strategy right now for how I'm acting. I'm just hitting. You're right, that's when I tuned in, that's when I heard it. It's still on. My mom will be playing Final Fantasy X, and so here's my idea. I'll spoil a little bit, but so we're gonna start the stream. I'm gonna show her the preview for Final Fantasy X. So like the trailer that was part of the game. That released like in 2000 or whatever, and then I'm going to have her, like, you know, explain what gaming she's done, things like that, and then we're just gonna jump in and she's gonna control it all. Is anyone really the perfect child? That's a good question. I don't know. Not me. I'm trying to get excommunicated from my family right here with this action I'm doing. Gonna get that call like, don't worry, you don't need to show up to Christmas. It's funny, even max stats for the most part, this is still a tough fight. They killed Waka. That's really interesting.
Wow.
You could always show up and be that guy on YouTube who was like, you threw a turkey at me. Wait, what is that? What is that from? Who's out here throwing turkeys? That's crazy. Look it up and thank me later. I'll note that down for the future. I'm trying to think in my past, over the few holidays that we've had, you know, the many actually, really, but has anyone thrown turkey? I don't think so. Never been a turkey throwing family. Maybe I could be the change. I could throw turkey this year. Alright, Yuna and T just died there. Alright.
Wow.
This might require some strategy. Just maybe. I wonder if it's our luck stat. Maybe they're like critting against us. I'm not really sure. There's gotta be some mechanic where since they're hitting each other, they're like getting stronger or something.
These are tough.
Might require more than spam attack and do nothing else. Nah, that's fair, Cariffian. We didn't even buff or anything. Let's flee. I'm gonna do something I only use as a last resort. My brain. Alright. Brothers in Arms has that whole... We do like 11k damage to him. I mean, maybe just starting with buffs. If you're the family problem, you probably shouldn't be streaming Final Fantasy X to 3 people. Oh no, that's why I'm the family problem. That's what, you know, that's what drives it, you know? This is me earning my title day by day when I stream. I think cheer, and then maybe reflex. I don't think focus makes any sense. Like I'm like 99% sure they're not doing anything magical. Probably not. No, there's 6 people watching. Someone take a screenshot. I'm showing my mom later. I'm in the back. I made it. Oh my gosh. At this rate, we've doubled the number. At this rate, in an hour, we'll have like 40,000 people, surely. Oh my gosh, that's funny. All right, I think we try armor break. And then, like, maybe it's Gucci? No? Do we just armor break over and over and over until they break? Well, until their armor breaks, hence the name. Well, good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think the armor break's working. I feel like it's not saucy. Huh. I don't know. I'm so like lost in the sauce. One day Blitz will have so many people commenting that my message will be lost in the sea of words. I was talking to Fafnir about that, where we were talking and like, I think it was Fafnir. I might be attributing this to them even though it wasn't them, but we were talking about like. It was like essentially like the health of like a stream, right? Where like when you go to like the biggest streamers, it's just like a sea of emotes in chat. And that's such a different vibe than this stream, right? Like this is like just kind of hanging out, chilling, stuff like that. And there's always like, I don't know. I think everyone's different, but like for me, like I don't like big streams because of like the sea of like emoji chat. And it's you know kind of disconnected. Like when does that happen? I think was a lot of like the conversation, and it's kind of just interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit of a, I don't know if pessimist is the right answer here, but like right now with streaming and like the audience I have, like this is like great because I made a lot of videos that got uploaded to 0 views. So like this is perfect. Like I'm just, you know, as a hobby, this is like one of the best things to do. So yeah. I think I'm in the sweet spot, I guess is what I'm saying. Alright, well, Armor Break definitely worked on one of them. He is just getting cooked. Might want to consider changing Overdrive mode, I suppose. I think we're still on Healer, maybe. I wonder if their, like, attack removes negative ailments or something. Oh, I already had haste on. That's silly. Yeah, it removed... When they hit each other, it removes the armor break. That's interesting. Alright. I should probably chill on the armor break. I'm running out of MP. I don't have to do that. Oh, Yuna. No! That's death. That's death. So armor break's definitely the answer. Maybe like reapplying buffs. Oh no. I think they removed the armor break. I don't even know if I applied it, but if they're hitting each other, I think I probably did. Well, maybe not, actually. Maybe they just like hitting each other. Unlucky. Immune to slow. Okay. Well, everyone not named Waka's dead. It feels like we're just getting such bad odds on this. Oh, never mind. Armor break successful. Let's go. I was gonna say, like, what is happening? Can't get nothing. Can quick hit here. Restores 50-ish is so funny. Mega Elixir. The quick hit. I think we might have ran out of haste on Waka. Yeah. What a shame. Georgia, sure. This is a tough one, man. It's a tough one. Nice, let's go. Nice. Just in time for them to remove it. Let's go. Definitely going for a Heiska here. Into... oh gosh. I guess armor break. I don't know. This might be foolish. If they do it for another sweep, they might kill us. Welcome to stream, Thyssenoptera. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I remember this is one of the tricky encounters. It has been tricky for sure. It's been trickier than anticipated. We have max stats in everything but luck and HP right now. So a lot of it is like figuring out like, well, what makes sense? Like, how does this work? Stuff like that.
What would help though? What isn't helping though is not having that break damage for Tidus. That is not helping in any way.
Yeah, having more damage output would absolutely matter.
Because we're gonna struggle with that otherwise.
Yeah, it just makes things slower. This is the last encounter I did, and by God, it was stressful. It's fair enough, Caribbean. I don't like that everyone's saying it's tricky, because I feel like there's a trick's coming up, you know? I feel like I'm gonna kill one of them, and then I'm gonna get Zenmato'd.
Once one of them's dead, it's not an issue then, is it? Really?
I don't think so, but I'm worried they'll do some special attack that destroys everything.
Maybe a good placed attack wheels wouldn't go far wrong.
Yeah, I think we need to change our overdrive modes for that, but yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm wondering if there's like a gimmick where you have to kill them both at the same time or something. Because that'd be interesting. It'd be hard because, you know, they have so much HP you'd have to track.
Have we tried Aeons yet at all, or are they a bit useless?
We haven't really tried Aeons, but like we're doing about 100k damage a hit. Like we're max hitting with quick hits. Oh, we killed one. Nice. So like I think we're doing okay. Alright, let's find out. Is he gonna do something scary? Okay, he might not be. Firja, sure. Okay, he might be doing the same stuff. And I thought he was gonna be tough.
Ooh.
Countering everything is hilarious when the counter doesn't heal itself. Well, well, well. Here we are. Yeah, I think this is right. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I think auto life is just the answer. Then we can throw a Mega Elixir for full MP and HP. Auto life is a very welcome safety net against the insta-kills. Yeah, absolutely. That's how I feel like it's just, you know, there to be like, okay, things could go bad. Let's hope they don't. Let's give... Once we armor break, let's give attack rails a shot. We can entrust Tidus's overdrive to Waka.
I think the armor break hit, didn't it, in the end?
It did, yeah. It's active now. And he hit himself, so he's not armor broken. Okay, that's cute. What a goofy goober. All right, let's armor break here. Unfortunately, we don't want to attack rails against a enemy that is fully protected. All right, let's Heiska. This one hit. I'm gonna trust Griffin. Nice. And attack reels.
It should do some good damage.
Fingers crossed. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yep, that's 100k a hit. Nice. So good. Might be getting ahead of us, but I think it's over. Time to show why you're Blitzball Mania. That's it, yeah. Whenever I use Waka, I feel like I'm channeling my namesake. I trust Caribbean except when it comes to mixes. That's fair, actually. You know? Griffin, you tell someone to mix an Ether and a Musk one time and all your credibility is just squandered. Absolutely out the window. You can trust me to do what's fun. Oh my gosh. And that's it. Wow, what a fight. What do we get for that? HP sphere? These are what you have to grind for HP spheres? That's crazy. That's a troll. That's a troll. Oh, there's no way. You have to grind those for HPs. That's funny. We also got 12 dark matters. That's a lot. What is that? Okay, that makes 29. Wow. Wow. Cool. Well, as far as I know, that's...
Well, if we can get 21 more, we could get a break damage limit for Tidus.
That's only 20. That's only 210 Blitzball matches. Do we want to jump into Hero Run? Give it a shot. Well, congrats, you now passed me. I don't know, Criffian. You gave me the advice on the defense up in 10-2, so you know I think you're still a teensy weensy bit ahead of me. You know, maybe substantially so. Demon Force. Okay, so it's 2 Varuna. They cast Sleep. No one cares. Wait, what? We care? Does this pierce Ribbon? Or do I not have Ribbon on Waka? Hold up, we're gonna flee. I'm confused. Oh shoot. Okay, so these status ailments now. So this is what I'm arguing, and I don't know if it's valuable or not, but like you should not use ribbon equipment if the enemies ignore it. Like it's an empty slot in your armor. Because if they're gonna cast sleep and stuff and it's gonna pierce our ribbon every time, then you'd just be better putting off a different ability there. Unless ribbon protects against certain things. I don't know. Alright. Can they be physically hit? Yes, and they take damage. Most of the time there's a mix of things it protects against and things it doesn't. Oh. So there's never really a reason to outright, like, get rid of, That's fair. There's never a reason to outright get rid of Ribbon. Okay, they're gonna cast Holy, that's fine.
We might want to buff, like...
Oh yeah, absolutely. I cast, Focus and such, but, we'll want to do 5 times that. Be easier to accept if the status skills were called something like Piercing Sleep or the enemies has sensor text. Find out what they can do. I mean, I can understand that argument. Like qualified as piercing. I think it's kind of inferred from like what happens, but being more clear is never a bad thing. Alright, so these also have protection here. Can we armor break them? Immune to armor break, okay. Well, well, well. I wonder if, like, if the sleep... Never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if sleep lasts forever. Like, maybe that's the gimmick. Like, you never wake from sleep once you're slept once, but Tidus just woke up, so that's not how these behave. That'd be interesting, though. Like, a fight that's not too bad, but, like, the elements never leave. So, like, they slowly, like, wither you away. Does the console allow you to mod as well? I don't think I'll use the mod. I just prefer to play it the way it is. I believe there is console modding, but it's significantly different than PC, and it's much harder. Like, I've heard of like other games, like Bethesda games, doing modding on console. I don't know how active like Final Fantasy X is, but I would say, honestly, like a very short answer, no. Modding on a console is not done really. You can burn the modded ISO onto a CD-ROM. I do not recommend it. Something like the PBirdman mod can crash. It's a little bit more risky on real hardware than an emulator. No, that's fair. That's what I was thinking, because I've heard of like other games doing mods and stuff on console, but I've also heard that it's just a lot harder because you also have like less resources to deal with, and it's like different architecture. I mean, maybe not anymore. I have no idea what the operating system of like an Xbox is like now, or a PlayStation. Like, for an Xbox, is it literally just Windows now on their consoles? I don't know. Thanks for the tip, but I think I'll stay away from modding on consoles. Nah, that's fair. Yeah, I'd recommend using a PC for that, and yeah, I mean, I'm biased. I personally, I think playing on PC is like the best way to play, but that's just because I like the opportunity it gives me to do crazy stuff. If I try to mod my Switch, Nintendo will brick it. Nintendo will show up at your house. And they're like, you know, where we've been looking for you. Gonna send you to prison where you have to farm shinies for the next 10 years.
Something that will work well with this as well is Ultima. Magic does a lot of damage to them.
Let's give it a shot. I think our physical attacks have not been pretty impressive. Yeah, let's try. We've got 5 focuses, so. Oh yeah, that does more than the physical. And we can copycat for fun.
Yeah.
I've never played Pokemon before. Really? That's surprising. I feel like one of the main like series. Do you play Zelda? I feel like the flagship for Nintendo is like Pokemon, Zelda, and Mario, right? Or am I off my rocker with that? Yeah, from what I've heard, you're not missing much on Pokemon. I heard that I heard it's not good. I've not personally played, so you know, I just get my information from other people. I play Animal Crossing and Smash. Nice. Very, very similar games, obviously. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I want to tend to the farm. Sometimes I want to punch DK in his stupid monkey face. You know, that's the duality of I Love Donuts. Or is he a gorilla? He's technically a gorilla, right? Man. Can't believe I'm, you know, misattributing his species. Absolutely trash at Mario Kart. I'm okay at Mario Kart. I I play too many video games, honestly. My work had like this fun little event where we rented a movie theater and we played Mario Kart, and it was a whole tournament. And like it I was able to clinch first. I had a really good final game. And I was like, as I was playing, I was like, I play too many video games. Like, I gotta stop, man. I got a toy little Mario with a little cart. It's like a toy Mario and a cart for winning. It's pretty cool. Mario Party's fun. I've never played Mario Party. It feels like Ultimate is the answer. It's just because they're not really healing outside of like a drain. It feels like it's just like kind of whittling them down. These Abaddons have too little damage compared to their HP. Well, now that you say that, we just got obliterated. Well. Emblem of the Cosmos. Thysanoptera just casually was like, you know, they just don't do enough damage, and immediately they start pulling out. Oh yeah, that's bad. That's real bad. Everyone's critical HP, it's over. Cursed. Cursed. That's so funny. They just have no damage. Immediately summon the power of like the heavens. Welcome to the stream, Alex. Oh yeah, I forgot the death counter. Oh wait, we don't do the death counter in here.
No, not in the monster arena.
Yeah, I stand corrected. They are blitzers. Yeah. Alex, you almost tricked me. You almost tricked me. You almost got me. I was opening OBS to make a change.
That was
interesting.
That move's nasty, I'll tell you that.
All right. All right, all right, all right. What does one do?
I wonder if the Aeons are any good here, or whether they're crap.
We can give them a shot. We haven't really given them any abilities. But we can try. I mean, maybe we're at the point where we need to consider breaking HP limit. I don't know. It almost seemed like that attack they just did, though, might have been a demi-based attack. It's tough to say. Because it dropped us down to, like, way low HP. It looked like it did, like, 95% of our HP. But I could be wrong. I don't mean to be greedy, but I sure would like a turn. You know, not to impose demon folk monsters, but I sure would like to play the game.
Is that healing them or?
Well, they're not healing, and we're doing damage, but they're just doing a lot. Man, they are sturdy folk. Demons versus flower bug ladies. Normally, in all normal situations, my money would be on the flower bug ladies. But you know what? These demons got something about them. Only healing for like 900 HP. That's not too bad. I feel like the Abaddon of Hope or whatever, that's got to be like an HP based thing. Like when at a certain point of HP, do this move. No, they're gonna blitzball rush. And that's a lot of blitzballs. A massive amount of blitzball.
At least the Aeons are taking it though and not us.
True, absolutely. I love Donuts died for us.
Because that works on a counter, I believe.
Oh no, it's happening again. If that were me, actually me, I wouldn't. That's fair enough. I don't believe we'll ever find ourselves in this situation, but if there's ever like a moment where you have to step between like anyone and a demon casting that, you know, just go. Just go home. Like that's not your job. Let's try to Asuna. And we can Asuna. Like, are we just at a point where like it's emblem time and we just love the emblem every day? I don't know.
No, I think it just works on the counter.
Alright, well I'm gonna bring out Adamance, who will surely solve this problem. I'd be out. Me too. You see a demon like that, you just go the other way. You just say, sorry to interrupt, sir. And you just go the other way. What do we have? I don't think we have nothing for Anima. Okay. Anima is truly just eating damage. Anima's very dead. Okay, it's gonna happen again. Welcome to the stream, Tungsten. Does Shell protect against this emblem business? It does.
We haven't buffed it all.
Alright, we're gonna get Blitzball rushed. I think we're dead.
Should have put auto life on.
Oh no, we're alive. Yeah, auto life's a good call. I went with Shell and Protect, but auto life would have been a decent one. At least we get to know how much damage this does now. Oh, a lot. That is lethal. Dang.
if we die again.
Yeah.
I think what's shooting us in the foot, quite frankly, is Tidus not having that break damage limit at the moment.
I mean, more damage would be helpful. I think in that fight we didn't buff as much. That would probably be the next step. With like Protect and Shell. But I mean, getting Tidus a break damage limit would not be bad. Does this game have auto shell and stuff? I don't even know. I don't even know what they could have.
It has auto protect. It has auto protect for sure.
That might be valuable. To just not have to buff.
Like, well, why don't we make some ultimate armors now then?
Yeah, we can make some changes here. What's the answer? First up, Yuna. Can we give her Auto Phoenix, or is that like not a real thing right now?
Another thing that might be useful is
no.
Auto Potion.
I mean, that could be helpful. Try getting good. You know what, Shenandoah? That is fair. That's a good point. It's going. It's going tungsten. You could technically be farming the Brothers in Arms until you get 50 dark matter for another break damage limit. That's true. That's true. We could just do that fight again. We only need to fight him twice, right? If they drop 12 each time. Brothers in Arms. Brothers with arms. I'm thinking for that fight, if it makes sense to like not have ribbon, and then have like auto protect, auto shell on an armor. Like have like maybe this is crazy, but like have a specific armor for that fight. Like not like an ultimate armor.
That's what you've sort of got to do at this point, is have specific armors for specific fights.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. All right, because of the stagger, I think that means that the armor break worked. Nice. It's cool how P-Bird made all of these fights. No, they're really nice. Yeah. Gonna casually auto life Waka because fear. Because of fear. We might also want to bribe some of the blades and Makawania for Mega Elixirs, because those are very useful.
I also think having something like magic counter could be helpful as well. Like on Tidus's weapon, if we get a weapon for him, why don't we put something like magic counter and on it, so that then...
Yeah, I think we can give that a shot.
So that then if, when they use their magic, at least they're being hit, in a sense.
Yeah, I'm kind of set with the idea that like I'm okay making like several armors if needed to tackle specific challenges. Oh, I should have hasted there, I think. I think we ran out of haste. How silly. Still on my bus, but are you finding these fights like a puzzle? As in there's one solution to the fight pretty much? I wouldn't...
more than others.
Yeah, I wouldn't say there's one solution to every fight. That's something that Fafnir had brought up in the past. When things become so challenging in a game, it gets to the point where it's like, all right, well, you have to play this way specifically, or else you can't beat the boss. And the argument was that's less interesting than other games, where like you can be more creative. I mean, it's all subjective, right? It's all taste. Man, Waka's dead. That's like the one person I didn't want to die. My goodness. What a tough cookie. Oh, T's is dead. That is fine. That is A-okay. Don't forget to put your settings to all messages. Oh yeah, it's on live chat right now. Adamantite. Nice, let's go. I feel like we should heal Waka. He's at 1,000 HP. Seems low. I don't think we have enough, no. Can you mug from them? What do you steal? I couldn't steal anything. Ooh. Eject abs never censored. Well, they know if they did that RPG, I mean, there'd be, excuse my language, there'd be hell to pay. You would lead a march on Square headquarters. Be no good for no one.
I'll be back in 1 sec, Zach. Just going to the restroom.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, let's go. I'm so happy we got the kill there. I am as pleased as one can be. Nice. Did Jack make it into the Magic the Gathering TCG? He did. He's got a card. He's got a card and everything. Not even like he's on the art. No, it's his card. He is the primary focus. Sure would be great if you staggered. No, he didn't. He's unbothered by my actions. Completely unbothered. Yo, let's go. I guess he was already, you know, set up for that anyways, but it's fine. So in Lamas with hat, the MC says everything done and explained a little what he's done. I'm feeling him. Done with the collection of Hogwarts Legacy except the main storyline. How is Hogwarts Legacy? That's always a game I've thought about playing, but I've just never gone for it. This could go terribly if I don't full heal with the 50. No. Oh, I thought it was 94. I was hopeless anyways. Alright, let's risk it. It's time to get risque. Why didn't I tell you sooner? I should have told you sooner. I should have been like, this is an emergency. Please, RPG, we need to talk. Jacked has been printed. Hearing staggered made you think of 13. That's fair. It's all the adamants I've been watching. I've been watching them do their no Crystarium run. I know today they were doing some guild grinding. I always wanna check out their stream on the weekend, but I feel like Adamants and I stream at like the exact same time. Like if Adamants is streaming, I'm probably also streaming. I'll have to catch the VOD. I want to say today they were just grinding guild though. I was talking to them like 2 days ago. I want to say they need like, oh gosh, it was something like 5 million gil or something. It was crazy. They need so much for that run, but it's such a challenge. It's okay. I suggest wait till it's on sale. No, that's fine. That's fair. It was on sale recently, and I thought about getting it. I just have so many games I want to complete first. Like I just got Bloodlines 2, and I paid full price for that because, you know, the last game came out in 2005 or whatnot. You know, I've been waiting a while. It's been 20 years. I heard the big thing with Hogwarts Legacy, and I don't know how true this is, but is once you do like the main objective, it kind of feels like there's no point to the game. You're kind of just like hanging out. I've always been interested in that critique of it because I think there's an argument to be made that's every game ever. Like once you beat the game and everything, there's nothing to do. Yeah, like that's how the games work. But I'm really curious on that statement, just from the idea that there's got to be more to it, you know. Expedition 33 is the best game I played since 12. That's fair. That's fair. Welcome to the stream, Tattoo Itachi. Still the best username. Reigning champ of best username. Thanks. I wait for that comment every time. I really do say it, you know, every time, don't I? That's, yeah. I'm getting too predictable. Yeah. I'm waiting for there to be a whole clan or something, you know. I'm waiting for Tattoo Fugaku, Tattoo Shisui. I was like, everyone's gonna be coming in.
So how far has Adamant's got in 13?
Well, he's in Grand Pulse right now. I think he's trying to beat second Barthandalus. But right now he's grinding Gil.
So has he done some of the seed missions or anything like that, or not?
Oh, I actually don't know, cause when I tuned in, he was just doing Gil grinding, and then before that he was fighting Barthandalus. I think Barthandalus he wasn't able to beat, so he's grinding some, I think. Oh wait, no. No, he must have beaten him actually. Now I think about it. I think it's going well, though.
But Barthandalus is always tough, though.
Yeah, I was having troubles with him when I had a whole Crystarium and the regular game, so doing no Crystariums is very impressive.
I think I'll have trouble on, like, the last Orphan fight. You know,
yeah.
the final boss. I think that'll be tough because of the fact that there's a Doom counter.
Yeah, I can see the timed fights being a little bit tricky. I did the opposite and did all the side objectives and only did the main story just to get more spells to go further. Like you can use certain collection type events without certain spells. Oh, we were talking about that, right, Tungsten? Yeah, because you were like in a library and you were trying to do like a specific thing, but then you needed a specific spell. And it's like you technically could do it without the spell, but it was like insane. Is what I remember. Like it was just really hard. I'm officially super travel sick and it's terrible rain outside the bus. Not good vibes. I'm sorry to hear that, RPG. I know the texting probably is not helping. All right. One of these days, this Iron Giant will fall. Hopefully it's today. Fingers crossed. My goodness. Yeah, at this point it's just story mode for me. Yeah, growing up I played on the PS2, I think it was Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. That was a really good open world game. Hogwarts Legacy definitely reminds me of that. Whenever we are stopped at a bus stop, I type. You just gotta pull the little lever so that like to indicate that you've got like a stop coming up. You just gotta pull it every time so that they stop at every stop. Sounds good, RPG. Hopefully you can stay dry. I feel like I'm a weirdo. I like rainy weather. I'm a big fan of it. I think perfect weather is when it's warm outside and raining. That's like top tier.
How's your weather at the moment, Zach, where you live?
I think pretty rainy. Actually, I think it's kind of cleared up a little bit. You know, it's approaching the winter in general.
Do you get bad winters where you are, or?
It's fine. It's like not that bad, not that great, you know? Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
They hit hard, these things, don't they?
They do. They got our number. That's for sure.
Maybe if we casted buffs though, like protect, it wouldn't be so bad. But
yeah, I think protecting stuff would help. I don't know. I'm not really concerned about losing. Like I think we 100% win this, but they just have that potential for like big outbursts.
Did we get any dark matters in the last one or not?
Yeah, we got 12. So I think after this one we have over 50, I believe. Welcome to the stream, Loot Goblin. You came just in time for us to fight Ironclad. Over and over and over and over. It's open world and the only thing stopping you from exploring is travel time. Interesting. Yeah, that's how Chamber of Secrets was, Tungsten. It was like, you know, just do whatever. You had your little broomstick and you would you'd be able to kind of go all over.
What's clever with this fight is how, when they hit themselves, it removes their armor break.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I wonder if they would remove our debuffs, but it's tough to say. Like, auto life's sticking around, but also they're finding it incredibly hard to hit us, so there's also that.
So in terms of X2 then, would it be worth teaching our Machina defense up?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's easy to teach, and it's easy to teach, so you can just always unlearn it if you don't want to use it. Yeah, that was Cariffian's advice last night's stream. Defense up is the key. It is the way.
Do you like the idea as well of maybe, say, having one of the girls in catnip and then getting them to crit HP and then going all out with, say, thief equipped or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's viable too. I think there's several ways to beat Conqueror, to be honest. And I think either way is fine, or like a mix of the two. Really just kind of like going into the fight and like trying over and over, like you don't really lose anything. So nice. What the heck, Loot? RPG, get rain done. After 2 weeks of mega rain, I now seem to be back on summertime. Alright, we can try to armor break again. Dang. Probably also viable to buy more Phoenix Downs. Can I not enjoy rain? You know what? You're right. I'm at fault there. I was just talking moments ago about how I enjoyed the rain. You know? I hear, this is only a legend, but I hear some people set fire to the rain. Blitz at fault? What a surprise. My gosh, I think I've had this argument before. I feel like I've been in a relationship and had this argument. Oh my gosh. Dang. I was hoping to get him killed before having to restore more MP, but we may have to restore more MP. They also bless the rains in certain places. That they do. I hear down in Africa, that's where they bless the rains. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that's funny. No, gotta love Reflect. Definitely what we want. I hear vampires have it rough in Africa when it rains. That is the equivalent of of just like total warfare, right? To fight the vampires, you've made the rain holy. This is what an awful thing to contend with. You've heard of holy water, now hear of holy rain. I used to hate the rain because it made my hair frizzy, but now I'm bald. It's just annoying. Yeah, I don't know if I'm lucky or not. I feel like when it rains, I don't really get like frizzy hair. I just, you know, it's wet, as rain is, you know. Yeah, nice. I was hoping to get Posada there. Let's go. Now hear me out. Do you have the concept of dry rain versus wet rain?
Yeah, I do.
What's Toby? What is we do not that I know of. What is wet rain?
It's like that fine rain where it makes you feel so much wetter than what it would say if it was like raining, proper raining, but like.
Okay.
Or spitting with rain, but where it's quite fine, it makes you feel wetter somehow.
I don't think we have this. The only place I've been that had like different kind of rain was like Hawaii, and that was like because that was like rain's crazy and it's pouring down and it's over. Like it's quick. It's like 10 minutes.
Florida's weird for rain because in Florida it might rain and then the sun might come out again.
Yeah. I think Hawaii was similar, yeah.
Or you might have a thunderstorm for a couple of hours and then it'll clear up and you wouldn't even know it's rain.
Huh. Interesting. We've been getting a bunch of rain here and the temp dropped. There were rumors of snow. Oh, that sucks. Driving in snow is not a good time.
Well, one ironclad killed the Maker Sisters.
Yeah, he's doing numbers. I was trying to avoid using a Mega Elixir, but it might be Mega Elixir time. In Ireland and England, we have drizzles or like light rain where it doesn't make you feel wet, but then rain pouring down that's thicker that makes you wet. I guess I would call that like heavy rain and light rain, but I don't know if that's exactly the same, RPG. I don't know if that tracks. And then obviously like there's like storms where it's like it is raining sideways. Like there's no way to escape. That's like when it's like very windy and rainy. Yeah. Little did you guys know, this entire stream is actually is actually a weather report for global weather. Oh, we only got 8 that time, not 12. I believe that's called a hurricane. You're telling me I walked through a hurricane? Everyone stand back. There's a hurricane coming through. I hate when it rains and it's really windy and my umbrella it turns inside out. That sucks. I feel like I never see anyone using umbrellas around here, but I don't know. I just don't mind it. Like, rain is like so nice. How much wind are we talking? That's a good question. I don't personally, I don't think I've ever been in a hurricane. You know, I'd be pretty surprised. Umbrellas are for cocktails.
Then you want to cast haste and protect and stuff like that, or you might survive longer.
Oh yeah, we do want to do that. I got so excited. I immediately went to the armor break. How silly. And then we just want to get a affliction of armor break.
That's where Riku might be useful though at some point because of her mixes and stuff.
Yeah. I'm okay with being called weak. Give me my umbrella and call me weak. Oh my gosh. Or call me a cocktail. Man, RPG's got strong opinions on umbrellas. Every stream, I learn a little bit more about RPG. That's all I'm saying. You know, that's all I'm saying. You know, today I learned that they have a passion for umbrellas. Last week, I learned, you know, you bring up tea and there's a fight. I'm just excited for what I'm going to learn next week. This is educational for me. I feel like school's in session every week. It's actually stopped writing things or looking up. Nice. Finally, the day's gotten better. Oh, I don't know why I'm just seeing the message from Fafnir. What's going on here? Is there some more Dingo only planned, or did it all conclude yesterday? I had to sleep during the last hour or two, but I saw you kind of just left out of Via Infinito. Is there some more optional stuff you're saving for one last stream? I wouldn't say I left out the Via Infinito. I just let Tremo live. No current plans for more Dingo only. No current plans.
I still think Angry Menu would be too tough.
It could be, yeah. I think there's a world where it's possible if you get good RNG, just because creatures are stupid strong. Like there was a point against Shock where it was hilarious. We hit Shock, I think it was like 16 times in a row before they could hit us. Like we just obliterated them. Like it was just hit after hit after hit, and they just couldn't react. So I think like if we can somehow do that for Angry Manu, that'd be insane. I know, poor Dingo. Hey, it was 10 hours. It was 10 hours of Dingo. I think that's a heck of a finale.
The only thing with Angry Menu is if it does that move that does your HP or whatever.
Oh, Perdition's Flame. Yeah. Yeah, the 3/18 of your HP, of your max HP gets hit, not just current. Yeah. The Madman.
Would Dingo quick enough to heal after that?
I think you'd want to auto life maybe. Vigor's really fast because it doesn't have any like cast animation. It just instantly happens. So maybe. I like to think it's possible. I just think I think how my Dingo is currently built, I don't think it's possible. But I think with a different build, yes.
So I'm guessing you didn't realise that either about the Den of Woe with the girls and not creatures.
No, I thought I'd be able to get Dingo in there, and it did not work. Yeah, it was very sad. It was very disappointing. We ended up controlling the girls and having them just throw flares at themselves, so it worked out all right. We taught them a lesson about interrupting Dingo's day.
I was going to say, probably where they were quite low leveled, I'm guessing the Den of Woe was quite tough as well.
We used Dingo up until the boss fight, and then we controlled the girls, so it was really easy. But we were controlling the enemies, so we just destroyed everything. The Madman does an over 10-hour stream into another 6+ hour stream. What a mad lad. Hey, by the way. Welcome to Stream Adamants. You just did the guild grinding, right? I saw you were live with grinding Gil in 13. Never deny the spirit of the Dingo. I don't remember. How did you do it during pain only? I think I could control pain. I think I could. Yeah, I think it was I had the scene with the girls, but then I could set it up to only use pain against Barrel Eye and stuff, right? So I think that was chill.
I tell you what was hard last week, that Youth League Cup in the Creature Creator tournaments.
Oh, that's a tough one, yeah. We do another Lupin Poker best of 5, and if I win, you do Counting Cave with Dingo and catch Chocobos off screen to unlock Gold Chocobo Dungeon, and Bomb Cave and do it with Dingo too. That's a heck of a. That's a list. That's a list. If you're gonna put odds like that, Fafnir, you know I'm gonna ask for something in return. Because if you want to gamble, we'll gamble. Okay. What do I need from you? What do I need from you, Fafnir? This isn't gonna have as much impact because everyone's in chat. But I think what I need you to do is, if you lose the bet, you have to put in chat in Discord the phrase, "I think Dingo's actually overrated. I never really liked him. He's just not a great creature." That's what you got to type in Discord if you lose this bet, Fafnir. And the Dingo Squadron would, oh my gosh, it'd be brutal. There'd be posters of your profile picture. Be like, wait, have you seen this man? Was just chill grinding, still got a ways to go. Too risky. the odds are too great. That's fair enough. Yeah, I think when we talked to Adamance, he said you needed like something like 5 million gil. Because you need, I want to say it's like the trapezohedrons and stuff like that.
Oh, those things are expensive.
Yeah, they're crazy.
And fighting adamantoids is not that easy either.
Yeah, I mean, Adamance is on a no Crystarium run, so definitely a lot of challenge there.
In fact, fighting adamantoids would probably be pretty impossible.
I don't know. I don't know enough about the 13 run to know if it's possible or not. I would lean towards pretty hard to not doable, but I don't actually know. The odds are not in his favor. Best not risk the biscuit.
Well, the thing with adamantoids in that game is that you have to take the legs out to make him fall over.
Yeah. Yeah, it's incredibly effective.
Once you make him fall over, he can't attack you anymore.
Yeah, like there's like a period where he takes a bunch of damage, and then like he'll stand back up, but like there's that period of like, okay, now I can really like lay into him.
Because it's the same with Long Gui, which is like the hardest boss in the game or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I played 13. I've been scratching my itch with Lightning Returns lately. I think I've done a live stream every day for like the last 6 days. Actually, now I think about it.
What?
I'm doing a daily live stream of Lightning Returns. Because I just want to like kind of go through some of the extra content that I think it's very silly. It's locked behind a New Game Plus. I also found out Fafnir was very correct. I should have done hard mode. Apparently there's more stuff locked behind hard mode. Like there's only certain items you can get on hard mode. Because I was trying to figure out like how to get Holy Forge Fire, and people were saying like, no, you can only get that when you do hard mode. And I was like, well, now I gotta do a second New Game Plus.
I didn't beat the hardest boss in Lightning Returns. Cause I know there's a super boss.
I think the one in Dead Dunes. I did beat that one. Yeah, we're trying to fight a few of the other enemies. To be honest, the game's kind of ridiculous. There's on PC there's like these DLC outfits you get. And when you buy the game, just they come with the game now because it's older, but the DLC outfits are like insanely broken. Like they're really good. Like you can be like Yuna from Final Fantasy X. You can be Yuna from Final Fantasy X too. You can be all these like different dresses or garments, and you're just incredibly overpowered. It's crazy.
Some of the enemies overpowered too, though, in that sense, or.
I've had no issues on my New Game Plus run. It's all been super easy. I mostly did it because there's a whole like customized equipment mechanic that's completely locked until you beat the game and do a New Game Plus that I really wanted to try out.
So did you not know about this at first, or what?
No, I didn't know that there was like a customization of armor that I couldn't do until I knew Game Plus. If I knew that, what I probably would have done is I probably would have done a like a really quick run of the game on my Let's Play, and then done an additional New Game Plus as part of the Let's Play. That's probably how I would have tackled it.
Isn't the whole game on like a timer?
Yeah, you have like I think 5 days to save the world, and then the days like there's more and more days as you go forward. I think they call it like the Iradia you get from like souls gives you more days. Sorry, Blitz.
I liked the twist in that game that hope was not hope at all.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, they basically give you post-game stats as soon as you start the game. Yeah, that's what the dresses basically do. It's absolutely crazy. He still loses Blitz games. Are you scared he's gonna win against you? I lose all the time. It's crazy. Just don't lose Fafnir easy. Now imagine he followed his advice on Dark Anima. You're really gonna come for adamants like that. This man's been 10 plus years in the pit of Dark Anima. I don't like how I phrased that, but either way, you know, you know, we gotta give our support.
Dark Anima's tough though, isn't it? Generally.
He is, absolutely. Don't know why you're being sick, Mr. Mania. Getting ready for the sick mania comments. Blitz was just too good yesterday. He just casually drew like a Dingo 3 of a kind. It was good enough to be suspicious. Like, I kind of feel like it was rigged and I was the one that won. Hey, we won. Exciting. As you know, Loot, easier said than done. That's right, Loot. Adamants, do you ever get people coming into chat recommending you use the motto?
Enough now, or?
I think we just have enough. We have 53. I believe 50 is the requirement in this one.
It is, yeah.
Normally 60.
So should we go and buy him a weapon in Macalania then, or?
Yeah, I think so. Right now he has piercing and triple overdrive on his weapon, but that's probably not the best. I shouldn't have even challenged the second I saw you draw that Snow 4 of a kind earlier in the stream. Should have known something was up. Should have known the books were cooked.
Here we go.
These evil eyes don't know what hit them. One thing I don't like about this mod is all the grinding still needed. I mean, it's fair. Dicing up Terra. Yeah, I mean, I think grinding in general is a lot more extreme in Final Fantasy X. I think other Final Fantasies don't have nearly as much grinding. It's one of the main flaws of Vanilla 10, and it's kept in. I mean, I can understand that argument. I do feel like, and maybe I'm wrong about this, I do feel like P-Bird has alleviated it some with the amount of drops you get. But I guess you also get more drops because you're facing more enemies, so, you know.
One thing that makes grinding, I would say, easier in this mod is the Master Sphere exploit.
That's true. I mean, Master Sphere, I mean, that was entirely, like... I mean, yeah, that's insane. I still have to believe that wasn't intentional. I don't believe that was something that P-Bird... Maybe something that wasn't intentional, but something that they know about they're fine with, but, you know. Oh, what was that question you had? Did I ever get anyone in chat say something? Oh yeah, Adamance, do you ever get anyone in chat come in and say like, hey, have you tried using Zenmato? Anyone ever recommend that for your No Sphere grid run? That's crazy. He already had a variable steal. That's silly. Of course. That's good to hear. I'm happy about that. Don't worry. Next time you do a run, Adamance, I'll show up and I'll remind you. Have you tried using Zenmato? I just feel like you have to get that recommendation a lot. We just made Excalibur. Alright. So we have break damage limit. So right now...
we put on it?
That's it. So right now our build is Yuna, Tidus, Waka all have break damage limit weapons. Waka has one with counterattack on it. And that's the offensive build. So we have...
Might it be worth putting two other options here? Say magic count and say either... How many things has Waka got on his right now?
2. Counterattack and break damage limit.
So would it be worth on his maybe putting something like alchemy or something like that as well, so that like when they come back to life they come back with more HP and stuff like that? Or is that not necessary? I don't know.
I guess my question would be, what's the final build? So break damage limit, counterattack, alchemy, and then what else?
Good question. Well, we've only got to use these weapons for the hero run. And then once we beat those, then we can go and get the celestial weapons.
Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. I mean, yeah, I'm okay throwing alchemy on it. Yeah. You said for Waka?
Well, that's a thought because of the fact that he's got Auto Phoenix.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering whether we should make some armor for some of the fights that are coming up. That I'd say like auto potion on it and stuff like that maybe, or auto protects even, or something like that, because I suppose it's less buffing in a sense if you put it that way, or well, I don't know.
For the auto
So
potion,
difficult.
are you thinking trio of 9,999 then?
No, not necessarily, but if we had X potions,
Oh,
if there
yeah,
was a way
yeah.
we could get... there's a way we could have X potions
I see.
that would heal this to full,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure.
It's all good. I mean, we have Tidus with break damage limit. That's an obvious, like, yes, that is good. We don't have to make any
I
final
think magic
decisions
count-
here. But yeah.
Maybe magic counter could be quite good on both, because those Abaddons hit a lot with magic, so it might be a way of like counter-acting if they hit us or something. Like they
Yeah.
can take damage.
Yeah, we thinking break damage limit, magic, and magic counter and counter attack on both.
Maybe.
Okay, well I'm okay locking it in. I have no issues with that.
Yeah, I think go for it.
Let's do it. Also, people saying I could do anything better with my time than waste 1,000 hours on the fight with the same outcome. I mean, that's fair. I think you're just gonna get those comments, you know, it's, you know.
I just think having break damage limit now is going to make life so much easier. Because what it also means is that when we use stuff like Ultima, it's going to do max damage. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
We're counting.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Well, Adamants, those people coming into your chat and saying, like, you know, you could spend so much better time doing something else are the same people that are going to watch the Dr. Swallman video, which is, you know, this YouTuber spent over 1,000 hours beating Dark Anima, no Sphere Grid. I'm telling you, the win's happening this month. I guarantee it. Adamance could have been a doctor by now. That's actually what Adamance does on the stream. You didn't know that? They also study for their exams and such. For their doctor exams. Alright. So Yuna has break damage. What am I doing here? Alright, better. Yuna has break damage limit and 3 empty slots. Waka and Tidus have break damage limit and counterattack and magic counter. Let's do it. I'm so hyped for the first Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 trailer at Game Awards in like a month probably. Devs have started talking a lot lately, so it's almost certainly happening there. Also can't wait for can't wait for Mid-Petition 33 to somehow beat Peak Song at Game Awards. You really hate Expedition, Fafnir. You truly do. Mid-Petition 33. Damn. That's crazy. Calling Expedition 33 mid is a crime. Yeah, Loot Goblin, I think like 2 streams ago, was just talking about like how good they thought the game was. I am at home cozy with Burger, all is right with the world. The most at peace person in this chat right now is RPG for sure. RPG and donuts. Everyone else is at war. Nice. You're gonna shiv Fafnir Fang. That's crazy.
I think we should buff though, if we can help it, because of the Blitzball Rush and whatever else.
Yeah, I'm almost wondering if breaking HP is like a good idea here as well. But that'll be a tough get potentially. As long as no one talks shit about Jack's abs, we'll be good.
As long as we got Protect and Shell on each person,
Yeah.
that will help us survive there.
Yeah, we're getting that set up now. Just doing focuses, and then we'll Protect and Shell and do the big chillin'. Just brush my teeth and put on jammies. Hell yeah. Last night I was so happy to go to bed. I never stay up that late. I was up till 3 in the morning. I normally like stay up till like 10 p.m.
I think that magic count is helping somewhat there, isn't it?
No, I think it's good. I think it's good damage, and it gives us just more actions. No, I think it's a good call. You text me saying how happy you were to go to bed. I was happy. I was like, heck yeah. Time to sleep. Time to not be conscious. And that's my favorite moment. Alright. I guess we Asuna Yuna. She's kind of just sitting there snoozing. It's kind of a problem. Neck and neck between Expedition 33 and Silksong. No, I hope the new Call of Duty wins Game of the Year or whatever. Call of Duty Black Ops 84 or whatever they're on.
Yes, he also might be good as well, mightn't it? For...
I think so. I'm not sure if they dispel the auto life at all with their big attack, but
I don't think they do.
Fingers crossed they don't. I think Bloodlines 2 came out this year as well, and as someone who just beat the game, please let it not get Game of the Year. It was okay. It was exceptionally fine, I guess.
I think it'll be Expedition 33.
I think it'd be a good story. It's a small studio. I mean, that's a great story at least.
I mean, it's quite a long game as well by the looks of it.
New Donkey Kong is up there. How do they even... honestly, I've never really, like, followed Game Awards stuff. How do they even decide? Like, who is the vote for that? Is it just, like, game reviewers and publishers and stuff? Like, who's given the ribbon?
I wonder this as well, actually, a lot of the time.
I have to imagine it's reviewers, because if it's, like, EA Games, I kind of, like, don't care who wins, you know? I'm just like, okay, well, nothing matters. This is not a relevant award. Oh, apparently the audience decides? Okay. I swear it's rigged. Allegedly we decide, but it's not. Dude, they do that whole thing where it's like the audience decides, but like they split it up, right? So it's like audience vote is like 5%, but then like reviewer vote is 95%. Like it's weighted to not be in your favor. I know some places do that. Also, who's invited to be in the audience could be a thing. That's true. Not to invite the wrath of Fafnir, but I do kind of hope it's Expedition 33 that wins. As someone who has seen no content for either game, no, I guess I did see a little bit of Silksong, but yeah, I don't know. Just small studio winning feels good. It's like voting in real life, truly.
And also because I've taken the turn-based battle system to a new league.
Yeah, it's interesting to see a turn-based. Silksong's not made by a big studio, is it not? I thought Hollow Knight was like, I thought the publishers of that was like a massive studio. Like how? Okay, what I thought it was like a small studio that got bought by a bigger one. Or am I wrong? Oh my gosh. You're telling me I'm going on the internet and spouting my opinion with no facts? This is the darkest day ever. No. What have I done? Oh my gosh. Is Silksong literally 2 or 3 people? I have no evidence of this, but I'm gonna say it anyways. With the amount of dedication Fafnir has put towards Silksong winning, I think Fafnir developed Silksong. I think Fafnir is the developer of the game. I'm pretty convinced. I'm sold. You do not have double cast? Welcome to the stream, Jakub Kuthi. So this is a PBird mod. In order to use double cast, you have to have an overdrive. So it's a little bit different. So it's you're right though. Double cast would be better, but in this specific mod, it's not possible. All right, everyone's dead. Auto life triggers. That's chill. Did we get Blitzball rushed? Yep, there it is. There it is. No way. So Yuna somehow lives. We're gonna Mega Phoenix. I think your shell ran out, by the way. My party on the ground just broken in two. I think you need to put shell in your party. I wish I was programming savvy to make stuff like this, but sadly no. That's just what the developer would say, Fafnir. I'm not convinced you're not. Oh, I'm so cooked.
Let's just hit all 3 then, or?
Yeah. Yep, that's game.
Bit of summons, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. We had Waka and Titus dead, so I was thinking the Mega Phoenix was better, but someone might have finished it off. They must love Blitzball as much as you. They must.
Shall we try one of the others and come back to that?
We can switch it up here. The only thing I think of is giving auto shell on an armor might be ideal. Because then you just always take half, like auto shell, auto protect, and then you... Honestly, at that point, the fight's probably easy, but... Alright, what about the artificials? Alright, so it's... Ochu and Ultima? Nemesis? What is this guy?
Optional weapon.
casual auto life. Let's go. Interesting. Alright. Get our magic up, and I guess we cast Ultima. Probably be well off setting your overdrive mode to something other than healer sometime. No, you're right. I keep on forgetting to change that. We set it to like that for one specific fight and then never changed it.
Yeah, we should be on Comrade, because actually stuff like attack wheels might have been useful in that Abaddon fight.
Yeah. Like the healer only gets benefit off of like an auto phoenix, but we're dying a lot less. So I don't think it's necessarily as powerful. Before we were throwing phoenixes down like phoenix sounds like crazy. That was really pathetic. Okay, sure. Ultimate weapon, tell me when the fight starts, because that was not it. I'm sure I'll eat those words. Why not set overdrive to dancer the best overdrive mode? You joke, but in certain fights I actually would have been really saucy. Like specifically in the against the ironclads, that probably actually would have been really good. Sounds good, Tungsten. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Shimmering Rain. Alright. That rain be shimmering. Stagnant Aura. Alright. So we cast Ultima. This Stagnant Aura is a strong contender for most janky animation in the mod. It's taken the lead.
You're right, man.
Well, that's not great. Waka's petrified and he might be shattered. I guess at least he's not shattered.
Thank God for that.
But I think we're cooked.
Why are we cooked?
Yuna's dead, Waka's petrified, and Tidus is critical HP. And Tidus only had 1 turn. I just use it to heal Yuna. And then they cast Ultima. Okay. Soft watch here if you try to revive Waka. Interesting. And Yuna doesn't have Auto Phoenix. That's a shame. Second boss wasn't too bad, only took 4 tries. I just found it funny that people were complaining the game was giga hard. Like, bro, did you not play Hollow Knight? They may have not. Sometimes people jump into series kind of like midway through because like the game gets hyped or whatever. Blitzball, are you considering doing Expedition 33? Because I will probably be heading to Expedition 33 after I finish 12 or 7, whichever happens first. No current plans. I'm doing 6 right now and then trying to beat every Final Fantasy game. I think I've beaten like 30 or 40 Final Fantasy games. The thing is, RPG, I gotta be ready for when you ask me to do another quiz. And I gotta brush up my knowledge. I read Kingdom Hearts 1, or I read Hollow Knight 1 as Kingdom Hearts 1, and I was like, OMG Kingdom Hearts. I read the same thing, and I was so confused, because I was like, they were talking about like Hollow Knight, and I thought it was Kingdom Hearts, and I was like, oh, if being good at Kingdom Hearts means you're good at Silksong, I'll crush.
These hero run fights are tough, are they not?
They're tough, yeah, absolutely. I think what makes sense is maybe getting another Auto Phoenix.
Yes, maybe so.
Who gives Auto Phoenix? Or Mega Phoenix for Auto Phoenix. That isn't Blitzball. That's why I gotta give you a surprise. I might have a Christmas quiz if you want to come to defend your title. Yeah, for sure. It depends on who's doing it. You know, I don't want to. I would be down to do another quiz. I don't want to take someone's place that really, really wants to do it. So, if you're looking for people, let me know.
So how does that fight with Ultimate Weapon work? Do we need to take him out first, or the Ochu?
Well, Ochu's completely immune to physical and defends Ultima Weapon if you try to hit him. So I think you have to take the Ochu out. I think Cassian Ultima makes the most sense. I kind of feel like the best bet is to face the Varuna again. Because I think that's winnable.
Yeah, I do as well. I think that's winnable. Because
we lasted a long time. I'm just trying to figure out what drops Mega Phoenixes. Or Bribe, actually, now I think about it. Isn't it like Bribe like Toneberry or something? I swear it was Toneberry. Oh, it's Ghost. Okay. Let's bribe a ghost. Hit me up. I refuse to let Blitz win again. Loot Goblin over there preying on my downfall. Applications, DM me on Discord, shameless advert, and Blitzball live chat.
We could have bribed him in the monster arena, could we not, Zach?
Yeah, we can do that there too. RPG, don't worry. You can always shamelessly advert.
I think those Varunas are winnable. I do think that.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Toby knows what's up.
Should we try one of the ones where it's single, like it's a single enemy first, say like Shimru or Ultima Buster, maybe?
We could try. I feel like that'd be harder. I feel like the fights probably get harder as we go along, but you know, I don't really know.
I think I know what the hardest fight's gonna be though.
I mean, it's got to be penance, right?
No, I mean in the monster arena.
Oh yeah.
I think the hardest fight, one of the hardest fights in the hero run is Rock in a Hard Place. Because you've got to fight Leslag and Fuban.
That should be fun. Imagine being a ghost and having to pay ghost taxes and ghost bills. Oh my gosh.
On Burke's run, he had to hack Gil in a lot.
Oh, for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the argument, because, like, you're kind of like, well, I could obviously do, like, grind Gil, and it won't be hard, but, like, it'll be time-consuming. Similar to what we did with the stats, where it's like, alright, we proved we could beat the enemy that has the stat buff. That, you know, like, we defeated the enemy that gives strength spheres or whatever. We defeated the enemy that does defense.
Yeah. I do think break HP is going to be kind of mandatory, though.
I mean, that's fair. We beat the enemy that gives HP nodes, so...
I know Shimru drops Wings of Discovery, which give break HP limit.
Yeah, Wings of Discovery would be good. Alright, well, we got 60 Mega Phoenixes, which is pretty great. I would argue we should put Auto Phoenix on Yuna's weapon. Or armor. Same thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Sweet, so we have break damage limit on Yuna, Ribbon, Auto Phoenix. Do we want to put magic counter and counterattack on Yuna's weapon?
I think it wouldn't hurt, would it?
Yeah, because that's gonna be it's gonna be 2 people or 3 people, sorry, just swinging.
Yuna seems to be our one who we're using right now, doesn't it?
Yeah, and everything we get is farmable, so it's not a big deal.
We
yeah.
haven't saved for ages.
I mean, we could save if we need to. Obviously, the only like issue is like if the game crashes. We won't like die in game over or anything. Yeah, the only thing I think adding on to the armor for this is maybe having armor that does auto shell, auto protect as well.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know how many. So auto phoenix, auto protect, auto shell.
Light curtains. I know how to get light curtains.
Yeah, we got a few of those for sure.
But you can get 40 of them from Fafnir.
Yeah. Fafnir's always helpful.
Now we've got good stats, that'll be easy to kill.
Yeah. Fafnir. Chat. Yeah. Oh, man. That's right, Fafnir. You're helpful. Maybe initiative and first strike can help on someone you don't use, and swapping that character out with someone you use. Oh, that's a good thought, Adamance. Like just to get that first, you know, those first turns. No, that's a really good idea. Give it to Kamari. Kamari always helpful for running away and letting the rest of the party deal with it, but still. Wow. All the damage.
What?
Oh, just we've been counterattacking like crazy.
That's not a bad thing though, is it?
No, it's great. Yuna's getting beat up a little bit. Alright, she is dead. But that's fine.
Oh.
Feels like backseating, but couldn't help seeing the ambush. It's fair enough. Don't worry about backseating too much. It's all good.
What we should keep an eye on as well is when buffs run out, because you've got to remember they do run out in this mod. So
Yeah. That's why I was thinking auto protect, auto shell would be nice, because then you never have to worry about that on armor. Like you'd be permanently protected. I kind of feel like that'd make this fight super easy, but I think that'd be like a specific armor for this specific fight kind of situation. Come to think of it, wouldn't counterattack also work against those drakes that spam Wicked Bash? Maybe. I never used Kamari when I first played 10, but then I started making my early game Thief, and then I tried to use him every battle, and Kamari became indispensable. Yeah, Kamari's great. Early Thief is a great boost. Alright, let's copycat. The bus being on a timer would be something I'd lose track of, especially since there's no indication of it. Yeah, like you can always open the menu to check every time, but that's just kind of like, that's like annoying, you know what I mean? You can probably donate the early Thief Kamari. It was fun for a bit. There's so much better stuff you can do with him. I like using Kamari, getting him to mug his fellow Ronso. That's fair enough.
I still think that Kamari OSG playthrough of the original vanilla game one day would be really difficult but interesting at the same time.
Yeah, as far as I know, only a few people have successfully done it. Not many. As far as I know, Sanctuary Guardian is the stopping point. Like, that's the hardest boss in a run like that, I believe.
Yeah, I'd imagine it would be.
Yuna's got to go back for good measure. Own Sphere Grid Kamari only Sanctuary Keeper is notoriously one of the hardest still possible challenge fights. Yes. I'm trying to think, when I did my Kamari only run, there's really not like a wrong way to build Kamari, right? With this OSG, because the challenge really is like, you get all the strength spheres, you get all the luck spheres. Like, you run out of purple spheres before you run out of nodes, I believe. I think. I mean, dodging on the lightning, or the lightning points, the thunder points, is really important, I feel, because that strength boost is really nice. HP as well. I'm trying to think if there's like any like poor way to build them. I think the only poor way is to not get the purple spheres. I think there was a caveat that you shouldn't activate all HP nodes. That's interesting. Alright. How do we feel about summoning here? I think if we summon, we keep our buffs, and we, I think they're probably about to do their emblem attack. So we could sacrifice Donuts. I mean, give Donuts the opportunity to fight this.
I think summon might be a good idea, because then the characters keep their buffs and don't take the bad stuff, as it were.
Yeah. Oh, Donuts, you're here. Thank you for your assistance in this fight. I
wonder why Sanctuary Keeper is so hard with Kamari only. I suppose it's just because of what it does and stuff.
I imagine Curse would be annoying. I don't know. Donuts, at least you're being summoned. That's fair. I put RPG in my PC and I just moved away, you know. They're at the Poke Center right now, not doing much. I'm not seeing a summoning since Belgium. When the other summoner has to summon you. I've not seen a summoning since Belgamine summoned me. Oh man. I think out of all the people that have had it the worst in this run, it's Fafnir. Fafnir has almost never been summoned. You know, but they're the OG. They're Valfor, you know, but they just don't get a summon.
But the Aeons, I would say the Aeons have been somewhat nerfed in this mod to an extent.
Oh, I think so, absolutely. These Aeon names are wild. Welcome to the stream, Decade. Well, you just wait, Decade. My next run, you're gonna be sat there thinking like, oh, he's summoning Ifrit, and I'm like, no, I'm summoning Decade. And Toby and Blitzball made Yuna send her ass so I won't be summoned again. Should have let Belgamine live. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh man, that's funny. That blasphemous Fafnir deserves the bench. I think one more time. Nice.
But once we kill one, it'll be a lot easier somehow.
Yeah, I think... Actually, I haven't really been paying attention. I think one does the blasphemous whatever glyph thing, and then one does the blitzball rush, so I think it'll be fine.
Wonder how much health they've got though.
I don't know. Right now, we're taking a real big nap. Nerfed and still beat up Lady Unalesca because she may be hot, but I'm flaming. Absolutely. No one can stand up to RPG. That's the lesson. Emblem of the Cosmos, sure. Not Abaddon being a blitzball god. Blitzball rush now? Oh no, just water guy. Fitting to take a break. Sisters are asleep. Yeah, they're really taking a break. You may have seen the MAGA sisters take a break, but they're taking a full-on siesta here. This is crazy. I'm not used to seeing Cindy tanking so much. This is a bit different. I guess one of the two Abaddons is weaker than the other. Don't summon me to get absolutely smoked by these demon boys. Alright, what are we at for buffs here? I think... What is the answer? Oh, we're chill. We're big chillin'. We're fine. We're fine. I guess we Asuna Tidus. And it is Tidus.
Carry on the Ultima.
Well, if we Asuna Tidus, he can Ultima and then Yuna can summon again. Because she gets an extra turn if she Asunas. You're right, get me in there, coach. I'm pretty sure all your attacks, RPG, have Fire Strike. And they very much nullify fire damage. I'm not, you know, this is for your own safety. Now, I might put Loot Goblin in there, because I just, you know, it might not make any logical sense, but damn it, I feel like Loot's got something. It's got a certain spirit about him. You know. I wish the Monster Arena had unique music. I wonder how hard it would be to change the music. I don't know. I think you could 100% change the music, but I think it might change it for every fight. Like, I don't think you can do it by fight. That would be my guess. I don't really know, but that would be my guess. Blitzball rush. Adamant's tanking it. Mute the audio and play a track. Time for me to put Yeah by Lil Jon on.
Okay, now they've used their moves, we should be okay now, I think.
I'm worried about Blitzball Rush, but they're not using it right now. If I ever make a gameplay rework mod, I'll make Emblem of Fate a Ronso Rage. What would you get rid of if you made it a Ronso Rage, Coryphean? Because don't you have to if you make it a Ronso Rage, you have to get rid of another one, right? Would it just be Nova? Or dare it be Jump? Doom? Okay, Doom goes away. Would you not have tried Grand Summoning Anima? I mean, we could have. Yuna doesn't have her overdrive, but we could have, like, waited. Alright, we need haste on Yuna and Waka. Rename the Emblem of Fate the Pride of the Ronso. Yeah, Emblem of Fate sounds like what Seymour did to the Ronso. Wouldn't Emblem overlap with Nova? I mean, it's similar to Nova, but I don't know. I feel like this is, I mean, obviously it's my own personal take, but like Nova's cool. Like,
do you know what I would give Kamari as a Ronso Rage?
Oh yeah.
I know it's OP, but I would give him Sunburst.
Sunburst? Okay. Stone Breath would probably also go. Alright, we're gonna get Blitzball rushed. Alright, Waka's dead. Surely this is fine. Could be made to cut 50% of max HP like Emblem of Thanatos from 10-2. I do like the double-edged sword of equipment, like 10-2 and other games do, where it's like, you know, you can equip this and it makes you really strong, but also you have like 90% less HP, so make a choice. I think that's really neat. Alright, we're gonna get emblemed. Surely this is fine. Alright, Waka's dead. Surely this is fine. Sleep on Waka? No, it's on Tidus. That's not great. Okay. No more shell on anyone. Okay. This isn't super. I just have to, oh man. They just specifically hate Yuna. That's crazy. So if we shell Yuna, Should be fine, maybe? Gosh, this is such a weird situation, because so Waka, Tidus are slept. Yuna is alive. She's the only one with Shell. Oh my gosh, Tidus woke up. That's massive. Dude, oh my gosh. Teetering towards the void. Teetering towards the game over there. That's crazy. Alright, I think we've stabilized. I think?
This fight is tough, isn't it?
It's crazy. I think just getting the shell up, that's like the big thing. Why not Ribbon to protect from sleep? So their sleep actually pierces Ribbon. So we have Ribbon. Arguably, Ribbon's actually bad for this fight because it doesn't matter. You can just have Ribbon and it sucks to be you. Like, Ribbon is actually a dead ability on armor in this fight, I think. Unless their emblem is doing a different, like, ailment that Ribbon is protecting against, which it might be. Maybe auto med in this fight, something like that. Has Ribbon been made worthwhile to get? I think from some fights for sure. In this fight, it's a dead ability, I think. That's what it kind of felt like. I was kind of sat here thinking, like, what am I doing? Like I've got Ribbon, but it means nothing, so why do I have Ribbon? You know? You hit Yuna, you better take her out because she'll come back for you. She's crazy like that. I don't know why, but I feel like they're close to death. Maybe it's just me coping. I sense they are not long for the grave. Maybe I'm not long for the grave. I don't know yet. All right, we have 2 Mega Elixirs left. We've been using them like they're going out of style. Wouldn't it be interesting if Shell made magical buffs wear off quicker? That'd be an interesting design. It's kind of the idea of a double-edged sword, right? It's like, oh, like I'm resistant to magic, but the negative is I'm resistant to magic. Probably still like 20 mil left and we'll start using attack reels soon. That's true. That's probably what's actually going to happen. I, for one, welcome our new Varuna overlords. Hey, one's dead. I told you. I got a sense about these things.
One's dead. Brilliant.
And by a sense, I mean, I guess, and eventually I'm right. Blitzball Rush, I welcome it. Kill my whole party, see if I care. That's right. Famous last words. What, kill my whole party, see if I care? Oh no. Oh no. I care, I care. Oh no! Oh, there it is, yeah. Oh no. I actually care. It was just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Oh my gosh, what makes sense here? This is extremely questionable. Oh no, Yuna doesn't have a... Oh no, I messed up. Yuna doesn't have an FMP for auto life. That was the plan. Maybe we're fine? Oh, honestly, easiest... This is the easiest fight I've ever done in Final Fantasy X, actually. It's crazy. Actually simple arithmetic.
Hummy.
Actually calculated. Alright, Waka. Big Ultima time. Watch it beat you with a sudden new move. I wouldn't be surprised. Can I... Do they have... I'm gonna do a dangerous test. Did they have Reflect? They do.
Yeah.
Dang it. I wanted to Osmose him. Did not work. Critical failure. I don't want to have to use a Mega Elixir because we have one more. After that, we're out. 0. Oh, but he's dead. Let's go. Gotta put Reflect on yourself. That's true. Osmose off me. What do they give? 2 mana tablets? Dude, that's awful. Not even worth it. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, old man. Let's go to Makalania. Makalania... Zyphos, I believe. That's the Mega Elixir bribe. I think that's it because I bribed them a bunch when I was in my like overpowered series. I forget the amount though. It's like a crazy amount if I remember right. GG. Weapons might be good guild changer overdrive modes. That's true. Let's run away. I forget the overdrive modes every single time. I'm just so ecstatic at the victory, you know. All right. I'll take the financial hit of that. That's that 300 gil we just lost. Zyphos does look very like it's a very good design, like amongst the blades. But let me. All right, Zyphos is gone. We got 1 Mega Elixir for 300k? What? Dude, we're chronically destitute.
Might have to bribe Gilwin. Like, not bribe Gilwin, but hack Gilwin.
Either that or we start fighting, was it Ultima Weapon that had to steal for good money?
Yes, the next, yeah, it was. Does tomorrow. I think you had to bribe him like 1.5 million gil last time.
Wait, bribe who?
Zyphos to get Mega Elixirs. Why did I think for some reason you had to bribe him quite a lot?
Oh, I think you have to bribe Varuna 1.5 mil. But then Zyphos is 54k. You can bribe for just 38k for per Mega Elixir. Is it really that low? I thought it was set to 54, but maybe I'm wrong. Right now I'm just bribing for 1 gil because we should be at the point we need to be. What is going on? Stealing from Ultima is insufferable, especially since I don't have initiative. Yeah, initiative, no initiative would be annoying. I don't know, or I mean, if you're just fast enough, maybe it's fine, but yeah. My goodness. My man wanted all the tips. Alright, I believe his hero run, was it Artificials had Ultima? I believe. Look at that handsome boy. Casual 20 doors to tomorrow. Also, Toby said you hadn't saved in ages. No, that's a good point. We should save after this. Saving, just like the overdrive modes. Always back of the mind. You really want to do this with Master Thief? We can. I think we actually have Master Thief on like Riku, right? I think we specifically created it for this this setup, I think. Why don't I have cursor memory on? I just tend to not play with it. I mean, when you're doing something repetitive, like cursor memory just makes sense, right? Like setting the memory. I generally don't play with it, but like, if I'm gonna do a thing where I'm just like grinding steals from Ultima, it 100% makes sense, right? Like, absolutely. Who got the... Who had the Master Thief? I swear we already made it. Maybe we put it on, like, one of our main party members. It should be a question on the quiz. Is Master Thief an armor or weapon ability? Because I clearly never remember.
Armor, I think.
Do we not have it? What? Alright, what about customizing it for Riku? Initiative and Master Thief seems pretty decent. How much do we need? Oh, wait, let's... I guess Victorious is fine. The Buccaneer. That's a crazy name.
Great name.
Master Thief weapon, I would have thought. You would think that because of like Mug and Steel feeling like offensive things, right? It's kind of interesting. It'd also help if I put Riku in my party, but don't mind me. You didn't save? No, I saved. I won't be gaslit, RPG. I saved. I know I saved. I will be checking again out of fear, but I thought I saved, didn't I? You got me paranoid. Second save slot, right? Yeah, second save slot. I'll save again just to be sure. You got me questioning myself, you know. You got me terrified. I'm shaking in my boots over here. Alright, cool. No, you're all good, RPG. I didn't mean to come out so aggressive there. Oh my gosh, Riku's dead. Brutal. I'm over here planning what job to make me in tactics. It's got to be Archer. Oh, thank you, JK. I hope you're having a great Saturday as well. I'm always an Archer, yeah. Also, if you get a character called Sistalelli, that's me in spirit. Just know that. Jace, Aaron, and I did like a run of tactics, right? I think it was like on Aaron's channel. And we were like choosing our characters, and they recruited a character for me to be, right? And the default name was Sistalelli or something like that, and I was like, I can't change this to Blitzball Mania. Like, there's no way. Like, this is a golden name. So the entire run I was Sistalelli or something like that. It's too good, man. Iconic. I'm an Archer at the moment, and I made my other friend as an Archer, but now she's a thief. Oh man, maybe I should change, because if my abilities are maxed out, it's kind of like, what am I doing, right? What other job would I want to be besides an Archer? What jobs are there in tactics? Because I'm trying to remember what they cut. I know they cut Dark Knight.
How about Black Mage?
Black Mage is good. Do they still have Mathematician or whatever it's called? Or am I getting way too far ahead? It has the ability Arithmetic.
I mean,
I like the idea that I'm an archer. I'm an archer that, like, knows geometry. That's why I'm a good archer. That's my RPG mentality. Well, welcome to stream, Romans. You would be a bard. You've never heard me sing, and you should count your blessings. It's no good. It's real bad. You know. Birds fall out of the sky, mirrors crack, it's a whole thing. The thing is, I think Mathematician requires like another job. That one makes you Bard as a combat class. Oh yeah, I'm singing, but like the enemies are falling down from the pain. I just actively debuff the opponents. I like the idea of my party like rolling up, and the enemies are like, why are they all wearing earmuffs? Like, that's really confusing. That's a weird design choice. But then I show up and they're like, ah, that's why the earmuffs. Do you think good singing damages people? That's fair. That's fair. Oh, Riku's dead. That's so interesting. Being hit does not remove confuse in this fight. That's really interesting. Is that technically magic then? Somehow? When I punch someone in the face and I say you can't be, you're still confused because that was magic. Like, I don't know. Choose the male sprite because of not dancer. You know, gotta get my Shakira on. I think, oh no, I don't think. I kind of feel like being 1 HP doesn't matter here, maybe it does. I'm just kind of thinking if I go first, like, who cares? I think the answer here is we want enough money to bribe Varuna, because that's going to just be a better way to get Mega Elixirs, I believe. Getting 20 instead of 1 at a time. Blitz your hips, don't lie. That's funny. Let's go. Literally, let's go. We're running away. I think I will heal. Hey, door to tomorrow. What is a door to tomorrow? What's the... Is there any lore whatsoever on what that is? Is it like a way to like see the future? I just don't know, man. It's a door at 11:59. Like maybe that's how Rin got rich. Do you think he just has like a bunch of door to tomorrows? Because he had a bunch of underdog spirit underdog spirit.
Underdog secret.
Underdog secret. Mixing gambler's spirit and underdog. Yeah, he had a bunch of those. You know. Welcome to the stream, TC Robot. I don't know what that message is referring to. I have no idea.
With this fight, Zach,
yeah.
We've got to take the Ochu first then, basically.
Yeah, because it guards the other ally, the ultimate weapon. Thanks, Howard. Things are great. Things are great.
I'm guessing the Ochu has quite a lot of HP.
I'm guessing. I don't know actually. I know it's immune to physical damage. You don't think it actually guards? Wait, what? Are you sure? Wait, I swear. It just slides into the middle because of Final Fantasy X position model jank.
Is ultimate weapon immune to physical?
I've not been able to hit ultimate weapon with any physical damage. Okay, that's what you're getting at, robot. Okay, that message was crazy. Okay, it's a door to tomorrow and short for a female body part. Yeah, I know. I get you. When there's a guard going on, they slide in front of the enemy before you do your attack animation. But oh, like so you're saying that maybe ultimate weapon's immune to physical. I get what you're saying. Yeah, so if I defeat Ochu, then it doesn't matter. So they're both immune to physical. Oh, wait, maybe not. I just hit ultimate weapon. Wait, what? Okay, ultimate weapon can be hit. I swear Ochu was blocking for a period. Maybe I was just targeting the wrong one. Trying to keep it PG. No, you're all good. The message threw me off, robot. That's all it was. I was like, that's a crazy message. Dude, I feel like I gotta like watch the video back. I'm like, I swear I was not. What? Because that hit him. To be fair, I was the one who asked what door to tomorrow was, so I can't get, I can't, you know, ask a question and then get salty at the replies. And that's a take on it.
What are we trying to do at the moment?
Farm Dorter tomorrow's for money. So we're selling like them all that we're getting. Do I not have any? Oh no, they're right there. Let me sort so this is easier.
I would just go in if I was you.
I mean, we can go the hackery way if we wanna do that. All right. All right, everyone, it's gonna get fancy. All right, so game's gonna shut down here, but that's fine because that's intended. All right. So this is all completely legitimate. Do not worry about what is happening. Save state for resume. No. That's actually, yeah, sure. All right. Gonna get crazy. Final Fantasy X modding. Emulator modding. All right. Let's pull up the right location, wherever this is. Everyone has their own threshold for when they resort to cheating. At some point, you feel foolish doing things legit. I mean, that's fair. I don't really mind, like, editing things in, if it makes sense. I would feel bad, like, doing, like, a challenge run. Like I'd feel bad doing, like, the Masters mod, and then editing in, like, file, like, items. Because then I'm like, okay, well, like, I didn't really do the Masters mod, did I? Because I just gave myself 99 dark matter. Like, it's kind of, like, against the spirit, I would say. So I think it depends for me, personally. All right, I gotta find the files. Might be against the spirit of the challenge. Yeah, I just set it for the Masters mod so that I like deal max damage to everything. And I'm like, don't worry, it's a challenge. No one fear. Wait, why FFXED? Why cheat? No, I don't. What loot? Wait, I'm confused. Loot. I'm confused. No, the game's up right now. What do you mean? FFXCD isn't open on my computer. I don't know what you're talking about. My view of the Honorable Blitzball Mania has been shattered. I don't know what you're talking about. No, it's all legit. I don't know what you mean. Oh my gosh. RPG, can you tell Loot Goblin that the game is running right now? And that we all recognize it? I think this is fine. Because I think I can load the save state. I guess it's kind of a silly way to do it, but... And then I can... go back. Just hacking maniac. No, it's all legit. See, now y'all got a black screen. You don't know what's happening. Morally bankrupt. All right. Well, the thing about us is sometimes you just have 72 million gil. And that's that's just how it goes, you know. Did you guys not all see? I just grinded. That was me grinding. It was hard. We've been here for like 84 hours. Do you not get fucked, cheater? That's crazy. Don't you entangle me in your web of lies. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is all legit. Imagine using FFXCD. Couldn't be me, Loot Goblin. Oh my gosh. I don't even know, like, is that like a film studio FFXCD? It's like special effects education or something, like you learn about them? Is that what FFXCD is, Loot? What is that? Can you describe it? Oh my gosh. Can you explain? What is FFX'd? What is that? Oh my gosh. What is what? That thing you said, Loot. FFXCD. I don't know. What is that? What is that, like a special effects studio? Is that what that is? That sounds cool. I would love to watch some movies from FFXCD. That sounds like a really cool studio. Don't try to weasel your way out. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, Demon Force is done, and we just suddenly have a bunch of Mega Elixirs, which is crazy. That's weird how that happened. Question is, what's next?
How many do we have then?
We have 90.
Nice.
You
so
laugh
the
at our
next one
sadness.
is the Chocobo, is the Ochuan Ultimate Weapon. We can either try that one, or we can come back to that and do the next one, or whatever.
Let's try the next one. I want to see what Double Trouble is. I'm just a bad streamer, guys. I laugh at your sadness. I do. It's awful. Can't believe Toby even deigns to interact with you. Alright, it's too...
Sorry, it's something people do in this mod, because getting gil and stuff is really difficult.
Oh, they're trolling. There's no way. I don't believe Loot Goblin for a second. Will you judge me if I work with them, Loot? Everyone is guilty by association, RPG. I'm sorry. I'm like a pit of quicksand.
Sorry, what we fighting now?
2 catastrophes.
That could be interesting.
This could be good. What did I do not to trust me?
Catastrophe was quite easy in the vanilla.
He uses poison breath. Ribbon matters, which is great. because it helps, well, everyone but Tidus who doesn't
Immunity.
have ribbon. Yeah, Tidus is not immune because he does not have ribbon, so he's gonna get poisoned. You're safe for now.
I think the other two do though, don't they?
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna warn you now, Loot. Don't judge me in Final Fantasy 12 getting through Dracula Labs. Loot, have you been judging RPG? Have you been over here being judgy? So far, this is like really not a big deal. Because the poison breath is doing 400 damage to each character, which is not a problem.
once we break one of them out their shell, that's when things could change.
They start going wacky. That's fair. Right now, I'm just buffing with focus and such.
I wonder if they're immune to physical damage. They're immune to that, or whether.
I don't think so, but we can try. I've been nicknamed the RPG Rambler because I wander around everywhere. That's Loot's name attributed to you, RPG. So we've got aim, cheer, focus. Cool. Reflex probably doesn't matter.
I don't think we need reflex.
Why not jinx them for more crit and accuracy buff? I mean, that could be good.
Don't think that'll work though somehow. Remember, these are high level stuff.
Yeah, I remember hearing that Jinx is not very good in this game. But, yeah, I mean, I think we got most of our buffs going. Let's, do they counterattack? Okay, well, they definitely take physical damage. My goodness. That's a lot. Hey, I like recusant rambles. See, RPG, it was a criticism of your rambling out of love. Alright, he's gonna open up. That is one stanky boy. That's crazy. I saw an aroma appear out of that thing. That's crazy. I kind of feel like, and maybe this is crazy, I feel like we shouldn't attack reels. Because we should just keep one in its shell and one out. To see what the one out of its shell does. It feels like when we bring them both out, that's when the goofiness might come in too.
I have to agree. Maybe save attack rules till there's like one left.
Yeah. Oh wait, now it's back in its... Okay, it's doing Toxic Cloud. Oh yeah, that is bad. Okay. Now, okay. So Toxic Cloud is not something that is great. It confuses... confuses and poisons. So... We can Asuna Tidus.
Ouch, that's really not good.
I kinda... Okay, maybe I'm wrong. This kinda feels like a pushover fight. This is crazy.
Well, we have got max stats now, haven't we? So that helps.
Oh, absolutely. 100 thorns. How bad is this? About 2,000 damage? Sure.
Keep the other one in shell for the time being, I think, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just hitting the one on the right. Just smacking away.
It's interesting that there's 2 of them.
It is interesting, for sure.
Like, it seems like these battles are like double battles, in a sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm starting to think using piercing on your break damage weapons is low-key the best in slot. I can see that argument.
What's that?
Criffian said starting to think using piercing on your break damage limit weapons is low-key the best in slot.
See, we thought that wouldn't be wise, but
it might be. Tough to say. I'm just of the belief that a lot of these fights are going to be weapon specific, like just having specific weapons for specific fights.
I mean, how much damage are we doing?
Like 20k, 20, 30.
Oh, so we're not doing max.
No. RPG, I can't tell if you I've got no horse in this race, I should say this. But I can't tell if you and Loot Goblin have come to an understanding or if you just got successfully gaslit. I can't tell. It's hard to say. It's impossible to know. Nah, for accusing you called yourself that in Discord. Even I'm inclined to believe Loot Goblin. I don't know, just the name Loot Goblin, it just seems trustworthy. You know? You know why? Because it feels like you're like, hey, my name's Goblin, I love loot, they call me Loot Goblin, like that's me. Like it's very direct. It's like that's who I am. You know? It feels very honest. Alright, well things haven't gone crazy yet. I kind of feel like we should auto life just in case they do get crazy, I suppose. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't believe Loot Goblin's ever told a lie. I'm convinced of this. I think they've always only ever told the truth, ever. Damn, I guess I'll have to replay the live chat to see and find receipts. Man. Especially not about coming back to penance. One day. This might be foolish. Yeah, I think it is. Guys, I just realized I was 40 seconds behind the live. Oh man. Happens to the best of us. Will there be any other streams that are not modded for Final Fantasy X, maybe 10-2, or maybe 12 Zodiac? Yes. I have, well, not immediately. I have plans to do a a run of Final Fantasy X North American Edition. So that's the version that was released in North America. It's basically this version with less content. And then one day I'll...
I think that's a waste of time, personally. Because there's no real difference.
It is pretty similar to one another. The real benefit for me is more like nostalgia. It's like this is the version I played as a kid kind of thing. And that'll probably be like a pretty relaxed like stream. It's more of like a walk down memory lane, if anything. And then for 12 and 10-2, I mean, I guess arguably my last stream wasn't modded. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I think I know what would be cool for 10-2. Oversoul. All enemies oversoul.
Oh yeah, with Farplane. Yeah, Farplane can do a lot of crazy stuff like that.
As for X2, we're still doing our playthrough of that right now, folks, so feel free to check that out. I uploaded three more videos of that today.
Oh, that's fantastic. And then we got more to record tomorrow.
Yeah, we have.
Should be a good time.
I think we should try and beat that boss tomorrow if we can.
I think it's doable. Just not World of Final Fantasy yet. I'm gonna try to get that to gift to you. Oh, thank you, Jairus.
Well, funnily enough with World of Final Fantasy, we have got a few ideas for that. I mean, sorry, I'm probably taking the words out your mouth here, Zach, but
No, you're good.
Forgive me for that. But we're debating whether to do a collab playthrough of that through the PlayStation, or whether to do it through on Gaming Through New Worlds and collab it with Blitzball Mania, or what to do about that. Because I managed to get it really cheap earlier this year. I bought it for like 10 quid.
Yeah.
Coming.
Yeah, and in terms of the gifting, don't worry about that, Jairus. Just the best thing you could do is you should buy Final Fantasy X for yourself and have a good time. So don't worry about that. Yeah.
Because I'd like to play World of Final Fantasy because it's turn-based and it might be a game that I could learn quite quickly, like the battle system and that.
Yeah, from what I understand of it, it's basically theater rhythm in that like all the games are together, but it's, you know, more traditional like combat.
It's a game I'd like to do on my channel if I can. I've got a few plans on my channel that I want to do, but I know Zach can't be there for all of them, so I don't know what to do.
Yeah, right now I gotta figure out like what I'm currently like planning and then kind of go from there. I talked about this kind of last night, but I don't want to like overcommit.
But also, folks, keep an eye out on Gaming Through the World in the next few weeks / month or so, because you might be seeing something very interesting potentially. I might, through the use of a mod, be doing a playthrough of either FF6 or FF9. Because there are some blind people who've developed mods for Final Fantasy 6 and 9 that allow you to play that game using using speech software. So it might be that I can play those Final Fantasies on my own.
No, that's really cool. Having those like accessibility options available is I feel like a big win. And a lot of developers, I feel, don't always include that kind of stuff.
And they were saying that they'd love to be able to make 10 accessible as well.
That'd be interesting.
There are two things But there are two parts of it that we're not sure how they would make accessible, in a sense. One is blitzball, knowing like where the teams are in correlation to each other. The other one is potentially the sphere grid, but the other main one is the Chrysler Trials.
Oh yeah.
Like, how could they make that blind friendly? I'm not sure.
Bavel would be hard, I imagine, because it's so specific to the action. Like you take, it's like press this button to stop the platform at this point, kind of. But I don't know a lot about modifying in that manner.
No. Yeah. Like, Bavel would be very tricky to make accessible. The only thing they could maybe do is see if there's a way that we can add like a skip puzzle option, but you still get the rewards at the end of it, as it were.
Yeah. Blitz, when is Mama Blitzball playing again? I believe November 28th. So, few weeks. That's when she should be doing her run of 10. Oh, they want RPG want to know when my mom was playing Final Fantasy X on stream. I believe on the 28th. That's the tentative plan.
So just out of interest, Zach, what are the random encounters like? Like going deeper down from, say, after Chrysler 60. What are they like in the Vera Infinito? Are they pretty tough, or are they not too bad, or?
They can be kind of tough because you encounter like old bosses. Like I believe Chalk is a random encounter just on like after 490, I think. So you're just like getting the fighting back. All right, well now I gotta face this boss again, kind of situation.
What? But as a random encounter?
Yeah. You have a mom? I thought you were AI. That's fair enough, Romans.
So do the fights get really hard, like going from 80 to 100?
I think it depends, because I feel like with Dingo last night, like nothing was hard, like at a certain point. Whereas like, okay, we got the defense up, we got the strength up. Like at that point, it felt like, okay, everything's super easy. But I think like Trema would have been hard. Via Infinito, 80 to 100 is the hardest dungeon in Final Fantasy in my opinion. I mean, it's fair. It's fair, Cariffian. I just felt like with how we were set up last night, like it wouldn't have mattered. Like we would have rolled through everyone until we hit Trema. I don't think anything else even comes close. I might challenge. Well, I'm trying to think the end game of like Final Fantasy V. That was pretty hard, I think. But like also, I never finished it because my save got corrupted. So I think I was at the point where I was grinding. Well, alright, man. If you're sure, I'll just let you guys try to get World of Final Fantasy then. And honestly, I don't remember how to gift someone digitally anyways. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah. That's it.
I was gonna say, if you want, Zach, we could see if there's a way that once I upload the video, if you want to upload it on your channel as well, there might be a way around it. Do you know what I mean? Like, if we did a playthrough of World of Final Fantasy through my PlayStation, then there might be a way to upload it, and then you might be able to upload it on your channel as well. But we can also collab the playlist.
Yeah, we can figure out the specifics there. In terms of recording, I believe I can capture all the audio and video from my my PlayStation onto my PC. I have like a capture card that does all that stuff. That's how I got like Theater Rhythm.
Because I'm gonna record it through my PlayStation, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because, but with that one, folks, all episodes will be 1 hour, roughly.
Yeah, that's like the share play set. Yeah. Blitz and Toby, I might be going. Oh.
What's that? Sorry.
Oh, I was just reading RPG's message. Blitz and Toby, I might be going. Blitz and Toby, I might be going to sleep in say 30 minutes, but I'm enjoying listening. Well, thanks, RPG. Yeah.
Because I've heard a lot of good stuff of about World of Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I haven't checked out too much about it. Like to my own detriment sometimes, so I try to avoid anything any information at all.
I don't know much about the gameplay. That's the one thing I don't know much about.
Uh-oh. GG. GG. Oh no, not GG. Yes, GG? Yeah, GG. Okay. Alright, that's lethal. No worries.
I thought we were doing well there, actually, but...
Yeah, just a bad sequence. Put piercing on and try again, you think? You can give it that shot.
But how can we put piercing on?
I think it's level 2 keyseers.
Haven't we filled up a slot, though? The slots?
No, we have one more slot for weapons. We have magic counter, counterattack, and break damage limit, and then the last would be piercing if we put that on. I think
Let's try it then.
Yeah, I think that's fine. So I forgot, how are you going to get World of Final Fantasy again since I'm not going to get it to you? I actually already own World of Final Fantasy. I have like most every Final Fantasy. I think the one I'm keeping an eye out on is 16 for that to go on sale, including all the DLCs. I'd have to check. I don't know what I bought. I think it has the DLCs.
I still say it, Ozak. I know you're not gonna like 16 much.
You don't think so?
No. I liked it at first, but once I got further into it, I didn't like the gameplay at all.
Yeah, we had a viewer in here not too long ago named Matthew, and they were singing the praises of the game. They said it was story-wise, it was fantastic. And then I have to ask. I was like, well, what's your favorite games? And I think they had said like 10 and 12 were their favorites. 10, 12, and 16. I'm always curious on the different opinions on that.
I just felt 16 didn't feel like Final Fantasy in the way the battle system was and all that.
I mean, I think it's changed quite a bit. I did play the 16 demo on the channel, so I think it's like pretty different. I did like a live stream of it.
I mean, I will say the story is pretty good, but yeah.
Yeah, I think like for me, I guess what I would say is like when I play the game and beat it, the big question on whether or not it's good to me is going to be, am I ever going to play this game again? Like, or if I played it once and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm never gonna touch it. Like, I don't care to touch this ever
I'm
again.
guessing 15's a bit like that. You played it and that's it now, is it, or what?
I mean, 15 might be played in the future, but I played a lot of 15. So it's not 15 for me is not like 10. Like I'm good on the 15 meter for about another year until maybe I start getting the desire again, or like if I've thought about doing like a Magic only playthrough of 15 because Magic is so unique in that game, stuff like that.
Yeah, Magic's weird in that game, isn't it? Like the way it works.
It's different for sure. Yeah.
It doesn't seem as effective, Magic.
Yeah, I think like there's certain like builds where it can be crazy, but then it's just you gotta like build your Magic and you have a finite amount. It's very interesting.
Isn't it all weather based as well?
I don't believe so. I could be wrong on that, but
In 16, there's not really much magic at all. That's where it's very odd.
that is interesting. Yeah. So would you say, Cariffian, I see you in chat talking about 16. Would you say the story of 16 is good? What's the thought here? By the way, if you use reflex like 3 times, you will always miss when confused. We can give that a shot. Yes, I would say the story of 16 is good. Okay. Yeah, I think we might be at a point where we should just get ribbon for Tidus. I'm not really sure yet. But I think we're also at the point where we should start hitting things. Because what killed us last time was Tidus being confused, and if he had ribbon, he wouldn't have been confused. I mean, more than that, you know. Also could have chosen to be a little bit more defensive, but... Alright, piercing, let's check. Oh yeah, that's 10k damage. Or 100k, sorry. That's pretty good. Wow. That is damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I think the reason I used reflex last time, I want to say, and I still hit my allies, but I want to say we also used aim, which is like, you know, the opposite of good. I think we did that last run. Using reflex so you don't hit your party members, but then using aim to make sure you don't miss. Alright, took a bit of damage there, I think it's fine. Probably want to start using auto life here just in case. Just in case things get sticky. Where is it? Asuna, nice.
Is the piercing helping or not much?
Oh, we're doing max damage now. It's crazy. We're doing a massive amount of damage.
Wow, okay, so it just showed you piercing does make a difference then.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be curious how many fights it matters in. Like, maybe when we hit Ultima Weapon now, we'll do more than 5,000 damage. Like, maybe. There could be value.
It could be.
Had to take a break to tidy up. Now I'm catching up on the stream. Double Catastrophes has some weird animations. Absolutely, yeah, it's a little bit goofy for sure. No, I'd agree. It's a little bit what's going on here. Another thing about it, I kind of always cheat on Final Fantasy. White sheet by looking up on YouTube for the best and fastest way to level up early. I think that's viable, you know? I mean, Final Fantasy is a game that you enjoy your way, right? Like 100%. Like if you enjoy it the most by like figuring out like, all right, this is the best way I could possibly level up. Like this is the most efficient thing. Like that's 100% okay. You don't have to feel bad about that. I wouldn't even say it's an exploit. I would say if you're looking for ways to level up as quickly as possible, I would say it's strategizing. I would say it's 100% okay. On that.
What, the Master Sphere thing or what?
Oh, no, Gyrus is saying that they feel like they cheat in Final Fantasy games because they always look up the most efficient way to grind. And I would say that's not cheating. I think that's just strategizing. Also, it's like a single player game, so like you know, enjoy it however you want to enjoy it. I mean, I think that's what a lot of my channel is. I'm just doing goofy stuff. All right, down to 1. Thank goodness.
Wow, that made a big difference.
Much quicker. Yeah, you're just strategizing. You're not cheating. You start using that FFXED program that Loot was talking about some time ago. We'll discuss the cheating allegations. But also, like, you can cheat and it's fine. Like, it doesn't matter. It's just you know, however you enjoy the game.
Still find it interesting how there's 2 of these.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like that tough of a fight. It seems very predictable. It's interesting. I think like if we had Ribbon on Tidus, I don't know if there was anything that could kill us. Because the max damage they do is like, gosh, like 800 damage. Like they're doing like nothing. I'd rather not cheat and exploit. I'll just stick with strategy, as you said. Yeah, it's 100% valid, Gyrus. Don't worry about it. This fight in Burke's run of the mod was quite something. What happened in his run? Was it like harder or something? Like did it get nerfed? Honestly, if cheating means not grinding for an extra 50 hours, I'll take it. That's the truth right there. I feel like what's that character's name? Is it like Sirius Black from Harry Potter? I feel like that he's like, you know, I did my waiting. 13 years in Azkaban. I did my grinding. 20 years in Final Fantasy X. At some point, the grind just takes the fun from the challenge. I could understand that. I think last night I was theorizing on if it made sense to do like if I could modify the game to make it so that every single random encounter was Dingo, but all the bosses were the same, like would it be beatable? And I think the answer is yes. but it would also be like painful. Like that would be a massive amount of grinding. It's massive amount of grinding. Be ridiculous.
So could the Black Elemental show up as a random encounter in the Beer Infinito as well?
I know Chalk can. I don't know about the. I think it can. Definitely, maybe. I'm not too worried. I feel like the Impale and stuff, like it's gonna do so much damage. I guess the only consideration is like when I'm doing my run on PC, I kind of honestly have a little bit more freedom from like because the autosave triggers. So like if I die, it's like whatever. Like I missed a floor, like I lose 5 minutes. Like there's probably more consideration on console where it's like, okay, well I haven't saved in 10 floors, like I should really save. Sounds good, RPG. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Both streams, last night, tonight, or today. It's crazy. You would not survive past me, and dingoes would overwhelm. The sheer numbers. All the bosses show up on 81 through 84. Oh, really? I thought it was 81 to 90. Oh. Oh, that's just the 3 4s. Easy. Alright. Easy win. See ya, RPG.
What did we get for it?
What we got? We got some dark matter, and then we got like we've been getting drops. I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, we got like forbidding ring, paladin shield. It's just junk.
Oh, nothing important then.
Yeah. Loot Goblin actually called him RPG Rambler. It's been proven. RPG did say it. Or Loot Goblin did say it. Someone said it. What about Soldiers of Fortune? What's going on here? Soldiers of Fortune, it's Chocobo Eater and Spearmore. That's crazy. The Earth Eater is here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's dead. Coney 2012. That's a wild poll, Shenandoah. Okay, well the piercing on the greater sphere is insane. That's crazy. I guess we can just try to beat Chocobo Eater and greater sphere. Bro, what? Well, very well picked name. Oh yeah, because the Lux Sphere and the Fortune Sphere. I'm curious. How dead are we? Are we dead? Ah. Man. We just got pressed. Very dead.
What happened?
We got hydraulic pressed and instantly deleted.
Ouch.
In Japanese, the guy's name is Arse Eater. There's no way. I do not believe you, Shenandoah. I 100% believe that is a lie. I can't believe now I gotta look this up, man. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta take time out of my day to look up this heinous word.
What are you doing? Sorry?
I'm looking up Earth Eater in Japanese. Is it actually Asu Ita? Oh my gosh, no way. What?
So one thing with Earth Eater is we might need to put on an armor death proof.
Yeah, to avoid the Megaton punch.
Hmm.
I can't believe Shenandoah was right. That's insane.
Fighting those two together though, that ain't gonna be fun, is it?
Yeah, it's crazy. I think the sphere is the problem for sure. I think the pressing being, I believe it's demi based, is a problem. Oh my gosh.
So if we were saying that one, I think the best bet is to take the sphere out first, right?
Yeah, we were hitting the sphere for the most part, but I also didn't like, I didn't set up to survive. I was hoping to just kind of see what they did. I didn't do auto life or anything. Got some Dragon Quest episodes to edit. Have fun dying in game. Bye. Thanks, Lou. You know what? I'm happy you qualified that statement. I appreciate that. Looking for red dots through my window here. All right. Always in game, in Minecraft or whatever they say.
Shinru might be beatable.
Which one is Shinru? That's the question. Undercover boss, maybe? Is that Shinru?
Yeah, that's Shinru.
That sounds like. Riku's kind of chilling here with nothing to do, but that's fine.
Well, she could mix and whatnot.
Rockin' a Hard Place and Ultima Buster are the two hardest fights. Without a doubt. Interesting. Okay, she takes about 3,000 each. Okay. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright, cool. Alright, I guess we can cheer 5 times.
Maybe protect as well.
Yeah, I think cheer, protect, auto life, the whole 9 yards, as they say.
And in terms of Tidus's overdrive, I think the best one here to use would be Slice and Dice.
Yes. Yes.
Because that'll do 6 straight hits, won't it?
Yeah. Eraser, let's go. Riku is so
boy.
cooked. Wait, Eraser pierces ribbon. Okay. That's annoying.
Ah,
I kind of feel like, and maybe this is crazy, I kind of feel like the RNG is we want Riku to get erased and then we move on with life. Because she can't even break damage right now. She's just chilling.
yeah.
And then Tidus and Waka take care of business. So it might just be an RNG thing. Alright, cool. And we auto life, because if anyone's gonna hit this boss, it's gonna be Tidus. Eraser again? Oh no! That hit Tidus. Alright, we're definitely cooked, right? Like, there's no way.
Yeah, we're cooked now.
It's over. Absolutely diffed. I mean, like, honestly, this might be winnable with Riku, but, like, is there even a desire to use a character that can't break damage limited here? Like, that feels brutal. Oh, we can't escape?
It's not like...
Oh, no. Yeah. Alright, let's try to hit ourselves again. There it is. Nice. $2,000 hits. That would be a bit. Well, I guess what we can do is we can, because we do have piercing now, which I think will help, is we can do the brother in arms fight to get more dark matter. And I think we start considering the idea that Riku should break damage limit.
Maybe it would be wise, wouldn't it? I mean... Do you think so?
Yeah, I think we need... I mean, maybe this is crazy. I think we need everyone to break damage limit. I think it's viable to build for that. I'm interested in what Carifian said about Kamari being good because of his Celestial. I'm really interested in that. I believe that the argument was Celestial and Overdrives. But... I don't know.
Well, once we beat all these... Once we beat all these, then we can go and get the Celestials.
True, true. We're getting there for sure. Like, we beat 2 out of... What is it, 8 or 10? 9? 42? Some number of enemies.
Yeah. See, maybe the ultimate weapon one will be easier now because of piercing.
I think it will be easier. I don't think it'll be easy, but I think it'll be easier.
I'm surprised we didn't try that one again, actually.
Yeah, I thought about it. I was kind of thinking that the other ones might be interesting, and then I just happened upon Chocobo Eater, and that was a bad time. Chocobo slash Earth.
I wonder how hard Ultima Buster is.
It's gotta be, that'd be pretty decent, right?
I'd imagine.
Though for Riku, there's a strong case to make that a custom weapon with triple overdrive is better for her than God Hand. Oh, because of her mixes.
I can see that, actually, because her mixes are really good, aren't they?
Yeah. I guess we should still try to armor break here, even if we have piercing. Waka threw that with so much gusto, I thought that surely that would armor break the opponent. Nice. 64k. That's good damage. They got him. Wow. And attack rails. Trying to think if reflex will help here, because if they can't give us armor break or mental break or whatever they put on us, then we shouldn't like take all this lethal damage to their swings.
That seems to be a thing. They use Curaja and then they hit themselves.
Yeah, I think they just like to dispel any like ailment. All right.
Still say we've still got a long way to go on this mod, in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're probably doing the easier fights in the original creation / hero run. So yeah, I mean, I imagine there will be tougher things coming up.
Well, I think that rocking a hard place fight, I think that one will take about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
We're gonna have stuff like slime to contend with, aren't we, and stuff like that in that fight. Wonder how hard Ultima Buster is. When Burke fought it, it seemed quite easy, but
yeah. It'll be interesting for sure.
Nice!
Yeah, we got him.
That's a nice counter. Tell you what, having that break damage limit on Tidus made a difference, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the increased damage output is just really, really great for sure.
Even if it's not now, though, I do think break HP will be something we consider.
Yeah, I mean, I think break HP could be good. I'm still locked into the idea that every fight is going to be a consideration for like what armor matters here. I imagine.
I do think death proof for Chocobo Eater could be helpful.
Yeah, no, I would agree. I think that's worth a shot. Getting instantly killed is not ideal, and with death proof, it does like 2,000 damage. Like, really not a big deal.
Also, that attack, if it attacks us, we can counter it.
True, true.
how does Greatest Fear work now? Does that counter when you hit it, or does it just you hit it and that's it? Like,
No, it seemed to just be taking damage, but then it hydraulic pressed for, well, it looks like 95% of our max HP, which is crazy.
but that's without buffs, I take it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's demi-based, where it always does 95% no matter what. I don't know, that's a very 10-2 concept if it does.
How's that a 10-2 concept?
10-2 loves to do demi attacks. Like, there's all sorts of, like, does 75% of your HP, does 90% of your HP. Like, I got hit by a chocobo yesterday for 3,000 damage. But that's only because the chocobo did half my HP. It's just goofy stuff like that.
Is that chocobo comic shit?
No, it's just a regular kick. It's just a regular chocobo hit me for 3,000.
Ouch.
Yeah.
What was that, in a random encounter?
Yeah, this is a random encounter. I think I'm like beacon on when I was digging.
Oh, did you fight the Machina then?
Yeah, I fought the Machina. I didn't like beat it a second time at level 5, but the first fight was really easy, so I wasn't too worried about it regardless.
The level 5 one is quite tricky.
Yeah, it can definitely pack a punch.
Might you go back and fight Angry Menu with Dingo or not, do you think?
Maybe. Maybe as like a different kind of thing. I'm not really sure yet. A lot of my streams are set as like an event, you know. Like today we're doing PBird mod. Like last night I did Dingo. Other streamers do streams that are like streaming today, like, and they just do random stuff. I think if I ever do a random stream like that, I might just like be like, all right, like I want to do a stream where I try to mod Final Fantasy X, and like try to learn how to do that on stream, just 'cause I think a lot of people would be interested in that. I won't profess to be an expert at all in that, but I think it'd be fun. And in a stream like that, I might be like, yeah, like we've been messing around with files, like let's load 10-2 and just try to fight Angry Manu casually.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be like the focus. Yeah.
I do think an Oversoul run could be really intriguing.
Oversoul run could be good. I mean, I've definitely got like an idea list right now from like just times I've brainstormed and, you know, kind of thought like,
It's a shame you can't do as I said the other week, a Dingo only run of 10, but that just wouldn't work physically. It would crash the game.
That's what I'm guessing. I was trying to work on that yesterday. I successfully put the model for Mihen Fang in Besaid, but it appears that the files for a character are just different than a monster. So I'm trying to figure out how to. I was looking at that a little bit, but I couldn't figure out how to like make a character a monster. It seems so much easier to change a monster to a different monster. It seems actually very easy from like, you know. It took me a ridiculous amount of time to figure out, but now that I've done it once, I'm like, oh, this makes sense. Like, that's how you would do that. No, it's really fun stuff. I really like trying to mess with that stuff, even if I'm not very good at it.
Well, one thing that's different in the North American version of 10
Yeah.
is I think Omega Weapon only had like 99,999 HP, didn't it, or something?
Yeah, I believe that's right. Yeah, it did not have very much.
And there were no Dark Aeons or Penance either.
Yeah, no Dark Aeons. You can just go back whenever to do whatever you want, anywhere you would like. Very, very different.
Were you shocked when you first saw your first Dark Aeon?
I knew they existed. I believe. I think at that point, I'm trying to remember. I feel like I knew they existed. I'm trying to think of what my first Dark Aeon was. I think it might have been Ixion. Because I was like, I want to check this out, and then I loaded Ixion, like the fight, and I was like, oh, I'm dead, because, you know, I'm in story-wise, I'm at Makalania. Like, this is not ideal. I guess we should probably auto life here, just in case they destroy us.
They do hit quite hard.
Yeah, it seems like the whole mechanic is they debuff you with like mental break or armor break, and then they hit you for like 60,000 damage. But then before that, they're only doing like 1,000. So if it's possible to just avoid the first strike that gives you that debuff, I think it's fine. Definitely maybe fine. Okay, whoa, okay, everyone's dead but Waka. I get it. They're out for blood. Blow away an enemy. We've actually never tried this ability. Ejector shot. Blow away an enemy. Need both overdrive and MP to use. Interesting. We should try that eventually. Probably not in this fight, but just like on an enemy. Curious what that does. I assume it's just thrust kick. I actually don't know. Oh, that was bad. That's fine. Nice. Casual 800,000 damage. Let's go. And another 100k. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Nice. Should be able to attack rails this one enemy and do some good damage. It is really nice that auto life doesn't like run out. That'd be a brutal buff if that was set to expire at a certain amount of time. Like most of the other positive buffs wear out, but that just stays around forever. Speaking of, there it goes. All those auto lives just to one-shot him. 8 dark matters.
How many we got anyway?
We have 21. This is not the fastest way to get dark matter. That's for sure.
No, it's not, is it? Just hack him. I was gonna say hack him, but...
Just hack him? Alright.
Well, you want to make a break damage there, mate, don't you?
I think we also need ribbon on Tidus, but let me...
You know what? I do as well. Well, you'll have to do 50 and then 99 then, won't you? Look, if you'd rather farm them, just farm them, but...
Oh no, I don't mind.
They're not easy to come.
I don't mind making the change.
They're not easy to come by, are they? Sorry, I know this is really bad, and it's not how you do things, but...
I do this a lot. They don't call me cheating mania for anything. For nothing. Item.
Yeah, I think the chat's quite quiet at the moment anyway, so...
Shenandoah, this is how he does things. This is...
You know what, Shenandoah?
Cheat mania.
Grinding is just annoying, so... You know...
I've always been this man.
I tell you what though, Zach, one thing you are right about, even having max stats, like, it's still not easy. You know what I mean? Like, fighting stuff. Do you agree, or?
I mean, I think a lot of the fights, like I said, like I think it's really figuring out, like, all right, what do I have to do here to make this work? So it's kind of interesting because normally in like the base game, I feel like you kind of just set your super. Let me fix this stream here. It's broken. All right, that's fine. Cool. It just black screens. I still got to figure out why it does that, but I've been lazy. I haven't like off stream tested why, but yeah, if the window loses focus, it black screens. It's really annoying.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why the emulator does that stuff. It's got to be something in OBS, like how it's set up. But
Yeah, it's got to be, innit?
yeah, there's probably like a different way I can configure it. But yeah, I haven't even looked up if anyone else has the issue. So, but yeah, no, I think to get back to your point, I think yeah, it's just figuring out like, all right, well, I've got to be like very specific with how I do this thing, right? I think that's the big thing, like getting specific weapons, armor, stuff like that for each fight.
Yes, I have to agree.
Kaiser Knuckles for Riku. Nice.
What's that? The break damage limit?
Yep. That's the break damage limit. Black Screen Mania. What a crazy name.
So what's Riku's stats? Are her stats maxed as well, or not? Like, how have you done that? Did you only max certain people, or did you max everyone?
Everyone is maxed. Everyone's 255. Everyone's basically, my mentality was like, okay. I don't want to have to open this again. So she's got everything that everyone has.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Where we gone now? I'm confused.
Makalania. Riku doesn't have a 4-slot armor. So I think she should probably have Auto Phoenix for this. Well, actually, I don't know if Auto Phoenix matters for Shinru Kazal the Eraser.
Auto Potion? Or what about Auto Med, even?
Auto Med could be good. Yeah. To Dark Shiva. Yeah, that's where we're going, Shenandoah, to Dark Shiva. You're right.
Well, we could go and have a look, see how much we survive.
Give that a shot. We can always give that.
If Shenandoah wants us to go and have a look, we could.
I think if we could increase the death counter, Shenandoah would be pleased. I don't even think I put the death counter on the screen this stream, did I?
No, because we're in the monster arena.
I've been slacking. It's at 103.
Damn.
103 deaths. The death counter's back. You guys gotta call me out. You gotta be like, hey, Blitzball Mania, you suck. Where's the death counter? Just that exact phrase. Hey, Blitzball Mania, thank you, Shenandoah. I appreciate it. That is, you know what? Me and you got an understanding here. I appreciate that.
So when we fight the Dark Aeons, that's when we'll probably have to up luck.
Yeah.
A little bit, isn't it?
Carifian coin for a petition in chat here. Monster Arena deaths should count. Change my mind. Oh man. Monster Arena deaths should count. Cheat Mania, are you sure you didn't remove some from the counter? I actually would have to look up the last stream. I might have. I don't think I did. I think I think it's the right counter, right? Because I have an auto haste one too.
We are at 103. We are at 103.
Oh my gosh. I agree they should count. Oh no. I gotta have, you know what I gotta have? I gotta have a counter on stream that says days since my chat has last unionized against me. That's the counter I need. And it's always at 0. I just imagine a pile of 103 dead Tidus bodies just being shoved into a Chocobo Eater 10. You know one thing I thought would be super fun for 10, which is like it's just like such a meme idea for the channel, but like, what if, what if you could have like Dingo as your party member, but it has the stats of a dingo that never changes, and whenever the dingo dies, a new dingo takes its place, and we just figure out how many dingoes does it take to get to the end of Final Fantasy X. You just on Dingo like 10,040. You're still in like me and High Road. That would be insane. Like an auto life, but like a new Dingo like appears.
Or
like a party
imagine
switch.
this then as a funny.
Yeah.
Unit has Dingo as an Aeon.
Yeah, that could be. That's now we're thinking with portals. Oh my gosh, let's go.
Unit has Dingo as an Aeon.
That'd be good.
We're probably gonna die here, but
Nah, we win. Easy. Easiest fight of the game, actually. 100%.
she used to be in the. If it was the vanilla, one attack rules would kill her outright.
He's definitely gonna die.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's that?
Oh, Shenandoah in chat says he's definitely gonna die. Yeah, well,
Probably.
Cheetus is cooked here.
Dark Aeons are very much on a different scale.
I'm actually curious
They've all got
about
over-
this because their max stats are 255, so they can, to my understanding, they can only ever be the same stats as us. I don't know.
What are you curious about then? What?
Like, is
What
there
is
is there a world where they have more turns than us? Because they should have max 255 agility, and we have 255. So I think in terms of the difference, it's got to be a difference in effect of abilities, not like
What are you
a
talking
stat
about? The
difference.
Dark Aeons or
Yeah, Dark Aeons.
what? The Dark.
Like their stats have to
Oh.
be pretty much the same to vanilla, right? Because I think weren't the vanilla ones 255 too, or were they not? I forget. There's
Not
like
all of them.
yeah, I'm not sure.
Not all of them. But there are 8 Dark Aeons still.
All right, Macarena Temple. Do your worst.
Don't hurt to have a look, does it, Zach? See what we're actually. You know what I mean? With the stats we've got, what we're facing.
Yeah, I plan on winning right
Agree
now.
or?
Yeah.
Fool! You come back.
Black
Oh, you might
Ice,
need to
show
finish
them
it.
your resolve. Her famous quote, "Don't slip up."
Salvation on the far.
Sorry, it's different. It's different subtitles than the voice actor. Okay, Titus starts. Let's just Heiska. Heavenly Strike on Yuna. That's fine, because that was 15,000 damage. Can we hit her? We can. Okay, we can hit her. Where's Shiva's Halo? Oh yeah, she doesn't have the Halo for auto life. That's interesting. Okay, she kicks Yuna. We Phoenix down. We might die to lack of Phoenix downs, if anything.
We can actually hit her though.
Yeah, we're doing about 30 to 40k. Keep in mind we have piercing. It looks like Heavenly Strike gives Berserk from that brief animation. That's interesting.
So it's doing above the HP cap.
Yeah. Sentinel would be good against her basic attack. Ooh, that's a good call out.
What's that?
Sentinel for her basic attack. Let's give that a shot. See if she Oh, she's just gonna Heavenly Strike. Well, that's annoying.
Sounds like she has auto protect.
She does, yeah. Yuna's dead.
What was that?
Heavenly Strike. We might want to consider the concept of auto life near her when she gets closer to her overdrive. Just the concept. Interesting.
So if we had break HP, we could probably survive that.
Yeah. The kicks for sure. The Heavenly Strike would give us Berserk, which would be kind of annoying. But again, survivable. I wonder if... Would Ice Ward matter here? Because our Aeons have the Elemental Strike. If our Shiva kicks, it's ice damage. I can't believe that's the same for Dark Shiva, because if it is, then Ice Proof would be broken. You would just never take damage from her kicks. Huh. It's interesting. Alright, well she's about to overdrive, so I think we auto life.
Or summon?
I'd like to summon, but Yuna's turn isn't near. Shiva gets her turn first.
So maybe also like then, yeah.
She kicks, sure. She has her overdrive, sure. And then, alright, let's summon. Question is, do we grand summon?
We could and do an overdrive.
Alright, we feel Maga Sisters or Anima? Maga Sisters would survive longer. Anima might do more damage.
I'll let you decide that one.
Alright. I love donuts. It's time. I think the sustain is important.
Unless the overdrive kills them.
It might.
So what you might want to do is combine powers.
Oh yeah, we're gonna... No way! I chose combined powers and they said taking a break. No shot. That's crazy. They took a break on combined powers? I'm so salty. That's crazy.
Should have done Anima maybe then.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that's 86,000 damage. The sisters don't see Dark Shiva as worthy as being taken seriously. Well, I bet they do now. Now that they've become icicles.
86k, ouch.
That's so much. Alright, she dodged Yuna. That's interesting.
She wasn't dodging before.
Might have been bad luck, or maybe something's changed. Maybe when she does her overdrive, a status buff happens. Fixed damage, you think, Shenandoah? I guess that makes sense.
Somehow, I don't know why I'm thinking this. An Aeon we probably could take out is Dark Valkyrie. I don't know why I think that, but maybe we could.
Well, Valfor is normally the
Maybe not.
weakest, right? So, I mean, that makes sense, yeah.
Or should we wait till we got the celestial weapons?
I mean, I think celestial weapons makes sense to wait for. I don't really mind either way, but I mean, because we got to beat them all anyways. But I think if we take on Dark Valfor, we're taking on fights that are tougher than the ones we're trying to beat in the hero run. I would assume.
That is, that is true.
Which again is fine if we want to go that route. I mean, I think. I still think Shiva's probably beatable here. It really depends on her amount of HP.
When the vanilla, she had 1.1 million.
Yeah, I mean that there's no way she has 1.1 million here, because I feel like we're close to killing her then at that point. I think it's crazy. Titus back alive only to die. That's crazy.
This was only a trial, just to try it out, wasn't it? You know?
Yeah, no, I think it's valid. It's fun. All right.
Me.
We're doing about 25k each hit for Waka and Titus. Let me try to hit her again. She does dodge. Interesting.
She's got faster.
I don't know if she's gotten faster or if we've gone slower. We don't have haste anymore. I'd like to get auto life back on the party. It's just on Yuna right now. And now it's on no one. Okay. That's fine. Surely, that's okay. Put it on Titus here. Nice. Hitting Waka there is so good for us. I'm curious what happens if we, when she does her overdrive, if we summon, like, Anima and then Shield. How much damage we take? Because Shield's normally insanely broken.
No, if we, well, either Shield or if Anima has her overdrive, use that.
Yeah. I think Shield does like an eighth of the damage, and if it's doing 80k, it'd only do 10k to Anima, which would be pretty decent. Try to use aim here. I guess it's kind of silly because we die so often, we'll lose the buff anyways. Just curious, can we hit her? We can. Yeah, this is where luck's gonna come in, getting those hits on her. We can aim to boost up, but it's not necessarily the greatest. Hits Yuna, just kicks her. Oh no, Diamond Dust. We didn't get a turn to summon before it. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, well, we're tanking a Diamond Dust. How much damage does Diamond Dust do? It probably is fixed damage. That's 80,000. Wow. That got us. And that's it. Wow. Crazy.
I think if we'd have done something different there, instead of summoning the sisters, I would have summoned Anima and done her overdrive, because that might have actually done a lot of damage to her.
Yeah,
Somehow.
I think the question is how much HP. I don't think we would have gone over the amount to kill Shiva. But I mean, yeah, it's all like, you know, it's all like hindsight. Plus one. You know what? You got it, Shenandoah. 104. 104. Nah, that's cool stuff though.
I mean, that's a good long fight. We survived quite well, like quite a while.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I think break HP though will be necessary.
Break HP could be useful. There's an argument that when we don't break HP, we avoid the berserk that we're gonna have to deal with in that fight. But
Yeah, but I think we're going to be forced to break HP.
yeah, but then the question is how do you survive Diamond Dust, and you know, yeah, I mean it's fun in that it appears that there's several ways to approach that fight for sure.
Here we go.
I'm still curious on the elemental aspect of it, but I'm like 99% sure there's no way that Shiva's hitting us with elemental damage, because the Ice Ward would be broken to just have all the damage she does. That'd be absolutely insane. Cool. All right, I don't know how you're feeling, but I think that's probably a good stopping point. I feel like we got a lot done.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, just to recap, we beat all the veterans.
I still say we could have tried the Ochu. I still say we could have tried the ultimate weapon one again, see how much damage we were doing to it now. Now we've got piercing, but that's something we could do next week, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we can load up the fight real quick here. It's like 2 seconds if we want to.
Why don't we
end on
load it
that.
up just to see how we stand with that? Like,
Let's do it.
generally.
Yeah, but I mean, we got most. I mean, all the veterans. A few of the heroes. We grinded for 70 million gil legitimately, and I don't care what anyone in chat says about that. Definitely legitimate. All right, how much damage? 13,000. So it was 5,000. Now it's 13,000. Well, 1314. So that's a pretty good increase. Can we armor break Ultima? Like, there's no way, right? Yeah, immune to armor break. Interesting. I guess that's a question. Who's better to take out first, Ultima or...
I'd say the Ochu because of all the status effects it does, but...
Yeah. I mean, we just got confused by Ultima. But I think they might both be throwing things out. And Walk is the one who got confused, so it does pierce Riven. It does raise the question, is Riven dead in this fight? Like, maybe? And if it is, what do you do instead?
I think maybe, I mean, how much damage does magic do? Just as a general, how much does magic do?
I think a lot more.
Because-
Let's cast Ultima, yeah. 18k on Ochu, 22k on Ultima. So definitely good. I'm not sure how the math works out, like, because physical damage, I think, is quicker to recover from. But it's tough to say. Yeah, that's confusing because I just hit him and it said a mute. But it didn't do that before. Interesting. There's got to be something happening there.
And then someone just shattered as well, so that's bad as well.
Titus, yeah, he was petrified, then he got shattered. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that fight is hard. I'm not sure how we have to beat that one.
Yeah, it should be a good time figuring out, yeah. I mean, it's definitely doable, so.
Yeah. Well, folks, that'll be it for this week. Next time we will carry on fighting the hero run. I think next time, Zach, we could probably try it, and now Riku has break damage limit, defeat Shinru.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good candidate. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Cool. All right, well, yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Always a joy, always a pleasure, and you know, the community around this is what makes this so fun. So yeah. Well, thank you, Romans. Good stream. Thank you. Yeah. And I'll catch you all next time.